And we're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the 100 line Last Defense Academy, a game that is going to take me 3 years to finish because it's been a couple weeks since I last played and we haven't even completed a single route yet. Oh dear, this one really is gonna take a while if I keep missing weeks like that. Salty, hello! Welcome in, everyone. I know we're a little bit late coming into this stream as well, but it's fine. We're gonna get right into it today. Well, that's not true. I want to yap. Because last time a lot of stuff happened. A lot of combat happened last time. We got into quite the ordeal as the second to last Defense Academy was attacked by invaders right before Takumi was going to talk to Nozomi and try to see what's going on with her. During the attack, an enemy commander showed up that just absolutely obliterated us to the point where Nigo was like, "Oh, students, no! I have to sacrifice myself for all of you! Bye, bitches!" I can't believe I just swore like 4 minutes into the stream. Hi, YouTube! But yeah, Nigo got Thanos snapped, and unfortunately, the second to last Defense Academy went goodbye as well. But we were able to escape on the magic school bus and headed on back to where our beloved friends are at the last Defense Academy, only to immediately be met with combat there as well. Thankfully, we were able to get it patched up, and that's about where we've left off. The two groups are colliding now, and we're gonna have to see the ramifications of that. Did I do good? Did I do a good summary? Are y'all proud of me? Hi, Skel! Oh my god, good luck making dinner. What are you making? Oh, the partners had 3 hiatuses? I didn't know that. I know they took like a big one, I'm pretty sure, but I didn't know there were multiple. The thing is, I haven't even taken any hiatuses. I've just like haven't been streaming this game weekly. But it's fine, it's fine. We're here today. How is everyone? I'm doing pretty okay today. I've been pretty low energy recently, and I'm trying to rectify that. But it's still been difficult to get myself up and moving. But I was able to do some exercise earlier today. I made myself some tea. I'm actually having a new tea flavor that I haven't tried before. It's called Maui Mango. It's like a mango and like tropical pineapple-esque blend of loose leaf. I'm really excited to try it out, and I'm actually having it in my Digital Circus Queenie mug that I got off of the Glitch Studios store. It's a really nice mug. I might send photos of it to the Discord later. The Discord you can join by clicking the link in the description. Hashtag not sponsored. But yeah, I'm having some tea. I did some exercise as it was brewing. I did some jumping jacks. I did some yoga poses just to try to energize myself, to get myself moving, to get myself going. Because I want to be high energy for you all and enjoy a nice, fruitful little stream with y'all. So let's try to make that happen. Also, I've been working on the 2x2 predictions video finally. I have that fully recorded, and I have started the editing process, but I want to make it like a decent quality. Like, I want to put something out that I can be proud of, so I don't want to rush it. So it might be a few weeks before it like fully releases, but I'm gonna try to edit it a little bit every week and just like see what I can do. Posture check. But I'll scooch in, that way I'm leaning more back against my chair. Because we do not shrimp here. Oh, it was because of the demo. Okay. Alright, right. But yeah, that's the recap, and that's the how Latte is doing part of the stream. I think we can get ready for the game now. I think we could just get into it now, right? I don't have anything else I super want to talk about at the moment. I don't have much else going on right now. I'm still playing Rift of the Necrodancer. I tried transitioning to hard mode because I completed the story on medium, and I've been getting destroyed. So it's gonna be a minute until I improve at that game. I also want to try to do Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight sometime soon, because I've been like big into Hollow Knight again recently. Like, not just Silksong, but like Hollow Knight as well. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll stream it, but maybe not. Let me know how everything looks and sounds. Let's make sure everything's looking and sounding good. That way I can go ahead and get started. Oh, I'm always hydrating, Skell. Everything's good so far? Perfect, thank you. Let's continue. If I remember correctly, we left off literally at the very first opportunity after the combat. Hi, Tsubasa! Alright, time to voice like 12 characters. Wish me luck, y'all. Ew. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. We went on like a whole magic school bus ride. It was crazy. With the frizz. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. Takumi is gonna be like, what are you talking about, man? We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day. Just like my dear sister predicted. I'm still thinking she has access to the morphogenetic field. I think she's tapping into that thing. Oh god. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, we kinda suck. Oh, hi Sasha. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were streaming. We don't share an audience anyways. I'm sorry. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. Thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Please tell me they brought food on the bus. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. Thank you, Nozomi. You've got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Every time my voice Carrera, I have to gesticulate so much. I'm like moving my arm all over the place. I'm whipping my head back and forth. Ignore Carrera. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Oh god, it's like unloading a trailer of freaking food pallets. Don't even make me think about that right now, man. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. What is this, Squidville? We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Whoa, is this a new song? This is so chill. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Rationomatic do its thing, and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. Eat, 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 eat! After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Oh, why am I crying? Come on, buddy, I just caught that sodium. Oh my god. Don't be salty. That's a chat member. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? I'm not against the massage session though. Let's totally go for it. You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic! We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Yeah. You could stand to be nicer, Karara. Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's no way. What? How were they able to get that much food that quickly? There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit, and the invaders hit the second tower. Is that too much? I'm sorry. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Karara, Kyoshika, and Yugame. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us. But it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. I already talked about how I'm doing, Sasha. We're chilling tonight. I'm in a mood right now. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? Huh? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. You could be sussy. Enough of your infectual protest, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. I hope I'm not cutting out when I read Kurara. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold. Oh boy, these two are gonna fight. These two brats. These two rich kid brats. I'm having tea. I'm sipping because this is some hot tea going on. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Oh. Are you okay, Eito? We have so many new allies. New friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. Yeah, letting them sleep in the same dormitories as us. That's a really good way of feeling safe at night when we haven't gotten to know them. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty frickin' sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. Go to bed already. Do you sleep in that tomato? It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. What day even is it in the game? It's day 29. Oh. Okay, I'm planning on going for a decently long time tonight. No guarantees, obviously, but I'm gonna try to make it to, like, day 40, if possible, tonight. It looks like Yugamu's out of his dorm. He's, in fact, the only one out of his dorm. Are you waiting for me? Do you wanna give me a massage, Yugamu? Oh, I can go back into the school. Oh, weird. What would I even do in there right now? There's no one anywhere else. Okay, well. Oh, wait, did I pass him? Oh, hi! Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames we've heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. Oh, your headmaster didn't tell you it's a simulation? Wow, man. Either way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. There was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here. That's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Alright, buddy. Well, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karawa be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? Way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. Okay, crying child. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Big day 30? Give it up for day 30.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make.
Oh?
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
That's it?! Oh my
Down
god.
and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means?
I'm gonna crack you like an egg.
I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask?
Okay, there actually is new stuff. Never mind, you'll survive for now.
On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab!
Something tells me that Tsubasa's gonna have a good time in the metal shop.
As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
I have no idea what the biolab is gonna be. Is that just gonna be like a genetic, like, hemoanima research facility? New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Watch Hiroko just be there. Watch her just simply be there. She's stowed away on the bus. Hi, Nozomi. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kato are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Kato, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I cancan't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. Look, man, I get it. You're about that age. Being around women is kind of difficult right now. Hi, Kyoshika. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder that the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? No, Takumi, you just can't see the horses. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her again. Alright, who's around? Nobody here. Yoshika's on the roof. Hello? It looks like everyone else is probably at the cafeteria already. Yeah, they are. Okay, fast travel! Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. God damn it, Daughterby! And let's hold a killing game and then now... Why can't I speak? What even was Darmi's voice? Okay, there we go. And let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa. Don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. Oh no, I thought they would be friends! No! He's too into it! He for real just said, you're not in it for the sport, you're just in it for the fame. You're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. Basically identical to ours, just like Nico said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? Well, why don't you four come out exploring with me and see for yourselves? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Alright, before I talk to you, I'm gonna talk to literally everyone else. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm sorry. I must be an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. I don't know why I bothered. Just like that, we've got 4 people we have to live with. And they're all total weirdos, too. We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. What are you even talking about, man? I'm glad you're back, Takumi. But we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hiroko. We sure haven't. This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. I feel like Darumi and Kurara's voices are too similar. I'm gonna have to put Darumi in a different place now that Kurara is here. I mean, she's like a killing game obsessed, like, creepy little weirdo girl who's depressed. She's a manic pixie dream girl, but not a dream girl at all. Somewhere in that range. And she goes, yo! Go for it, Skull. Oh, Pepper, hello! You are a little bit late, but only by 30 minutes. You're good. We're still early. Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much. All this time, there was a whole nother school just like ours. You really never know what's gonna happen out there. Manic Pixie Nightmare Girl, exactly. I have nothing to say to you, peasant! Tell Nozomi what she wants to know! You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. I'll dying to learn more about those flames. I thought they were the undying flames, not the dying to know about flames. Those undying flames send a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? Isn't demonic blood magic just hemoenema? Chad, does she know? Alright, hi Nozomi. All we can tell you about the flames is what C-Ray told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. It spuns like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed if it... Salate, speak! Read the words! I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got 'em burning outside your defense room, too. Gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a... that's Karawa! What does Tsubasa sound like? I don't remember. We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. D-Ray said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner! You totally are useless! Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. School is the real deal, alright. I think it's clear that Nigo was a lot more open to share information about the operation than Sidori was, probably because he was on the lower stage of command. Sidori might know more than Nigo, and that's why he was not willing to share as much. Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room.
I feel like if that's gonna be true in one ending scale, then it would be true for all of them, because I'm fairly confident that just like with Zeroscape games, the world building and lore details found within every individual ending are also accurate in every other ending, even if you don't necessarily find them out.
But on what's inside the one at the
I don't need to listen to you, I'm sorry, buddy. Verily, it was a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock! It was downright infuriating! The B-team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. By the way, chat, I remembered a way we could determine if Nozomi is indeed the same as Karawa. It's a little bit of an awkward method. I don't think Takumi would be able to do it, but if we somehow get Nozomi to like wear a crop top or something, or some other clothing that would reveal her tummy, we would be able to see if she has the scar or not that Karawa had. That would tell us if they're the same person, or if she really is different. There's these things called joke endings. Even the joke endings in Zeroscape are still consistent with the rest of the lore. Somnium Files not so much, but that's fine. I don't think there's gonna be an ending in this game where we, like, meet up with a hot receptionist and go vacation in Atami. I'm not trying to strip the characters, I'm just saying! I said crop top! All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Later I mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the Decoy Academy's gone! That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck! I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable, the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks might get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? That's literally the idea Eito had like 20 days ago and he failed miserably. Are you stupid? I mean, given he went by himself, but still. I feel like if we go out and run again, we're just gonna get conked over the head by whoever got Takumi. Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath. And nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know. Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. Interesting that it was Nozomi riling them up to fight. Oh, I can't tell what's going on with her. Is she a robot? Was she programmed to like be an encouraging factor to get them to fight? Is she gonna do the same for Ima, Kako, and Choma? Or does she just have a naturally empathetic personality? Is she an empath? I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? You have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? Those are not equivalent. You can prove something is true, you cannot prove something is not true. You cannot prove a negative. I guess not. If C-Ray had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups, and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nico told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed! Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death. and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Bleh. Wait. World Death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. It even turned up in red text when it came up in the dialogue box. This is going to overload my extra small-sized brain.
Oh.
That's all starting to make sense now. Never even got that far, huh? Do you actually know what it is? Tell me. Give me the info, give me the deets. What exactly is going on here? No wonder you're still going back and forth whether it's all true then. Best prepare yourselves for a shock.
Oh.
Lore dump time! What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, World Death was the catalyst for this entire war. Every time she comes on screen, I'm just like, oh god, my memory blanks. It would help if I had a voice line. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World Death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. So it's underground, it's not a simulation. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up, just tell us what this World Death thing is! Quit, pea-brain! The adults are talking! If we tell you, we don't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made-up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom! Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? She ironically might have gotten that one on the nose, unfortunately. What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? That's also on the nose. These two are gonna be going at it. Ooh, new sprite. Shut up! Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking, and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die! Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. Shoma, you weren't in the conversation. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Oh, wow. Mankind's last hope? Does. Welcome in, buddy. So what you missed is, I'll give a brief explanation since I already summarized at the start of the stream. Takumi went on a expedition with a few other party members to try to find Hiruko after she went missing. But in the process of doing so, he got bonked on the head and brought over to the second to last Defense Academy, a completely different location that had 4 different students there doing their own thing. Unfortunately, the place got blown up, and so they came back with Takumi to the last Defense Academy, where they're now at currently. And the tomato person is just one of the students. Her name is Kurara. I love her. If we ever want salsa, at least we already got a tomatillo. Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war. To shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. Oh, and you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Glad you're enjoying your food, Skull. Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You are just supposed to accept that she's a tomato. Maybe she'll take it off one day, but for now, she's just like that, and I love her. Because she's such a rich asshole. Speak of the devil. You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're so poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot. So you want to be a big shot, big shot, big shot. But this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. Oh my god, we finally get everyone getting along in the last Defense Academy, and then these four show up and all hell breaks loose again. This is why the class war needs to happen. Wait, did Nozomi actually phrase it as our species? Okay. Okay, wait, she might actually be a robot. We could say the same for you. School would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Ouch. Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect. Oh
it's no
boy.
surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Okay, you don't need to be classist.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
I already love those two's dynamic. Them going at each other has been very fun.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
Tell him, Tsubasa. Also, thank you for talking again.
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Not now, Darmy. That's gonna be one of the routes.
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
He's probably into that.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Akami's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeats as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. That's how we could find out if she has a scar. I'm sorry. That was fucked up. That was bad. Please don't do that, Takumi.
Yeah.
I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? If this place had an actual teacher, they'd know not to mix different sections like this. This only leads to the biggest discrimination you'll ever see. Teachers don't care. I mean, some of them do. I know. That one was bad. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword, or repent and die by my own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I mean, sure. You gotta have pride for your team. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb faces again, it'll be too soon. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. I mean, no, Nozomi's Karuha. She's not female Eito. Well, she's not Karuha either. She's Nozomi. She just looks like Karuha. And talks like Karuha. But doesn't walk like Karuha, notably, so we can't call her a duck. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely at the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion. But what do you think the world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. Please don't hit yourself, buddy. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. I'm telling you, there's gonna be at least one route in this game where it is a tried and true killing game. And there's also gonna be one route in this game where it's a Zero-Escape style escape sequence. Takamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sakurai or Hiruka were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We'd need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. We are going to meet Fireboy when we go back to our room. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. Yeah, that went about as bad as it could have for a first meeting. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. The thing is, once we get thrown into a combat scenario again, we're going to inevitably be thrown into a scenario where we have to fight with both of the new folks and the old folks. Unless the game has me pick one, and that's a route split. But I don't think it's going to be a route split. I think we're just going to be forced to fight with everyone, and some tension, and maybe a resolution will come from that, but we'll see. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the battle lab on the second, right? Let's go ahead and go. Most people are in their rooms. These people are in the metal shop. Whoa, that's a mine! Why is there a mine in here? Oh, I bumped my microphone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't affect anything. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. Well, I have news, Takumi. There's also like giant missile-like heads or something? There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air's thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and he's here too. Hello, Nozomi. Tells you the basic concept of the machine and how to use it, but it's too difficult for me to understand. Chat, I'll bet y'all anything that Yugamu's hanging out on the biolab. We could make traps here. I should try it out sometime. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. I'm not gonna try anything indecent! I don't want to! Stop that! Degenerate males and their thrusting. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Karuwa could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Karuwa? Or maybe she's just lost her memory. Look out, Nozomi! That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva! Ah, so he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down! I keep telling you, I'd never do anything like that! Stop making me say these words on the internet! Darn it. She's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Takumi, you have to approach them like wild animals. You have to make yourself as small as possible, you have to not make eye contact, you have to make sure they trust you. I know Zomi. Zomi is clearly keeping her distance from me. I'll never get to talk to her alone at this rate. Ah, the way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. So you like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms dealers, arms engineers, and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Osuzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? I thought you'd just submit a form to a court. Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. When the Revival-matic reconstructs my body, it makes sure to include it. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna be like a way to craft new items that I can use during combat, like the fences. Maybe we could craft other stuff.
For our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Yeah! Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. And I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demands. Still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. I mean, the Revive-O-Matic. It's actually very possible with the Revive-O-Matic. Well, y'all have fun with that. Can I use this right now? We can make traps here. I should try it out sometime. Fine, I'll do it later. I guess I'll go to the biolab where Yugamu is probably hanging out, if I had to guess. Oh, it's not just him. It's a decent chunk of people. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, this place is funky. Are those like real human skeletons that have been preserved here? Why are those brains gigantic? And there's like a jar of eyeballs? Oh my god, y'all. My dad is like super obsessed with aliens, and I remember we still have it. He has this like glow-in-the-dark lamp that just has like a little like figure of an alien baby sitting inside of it. And this is what this is reminding me of. It's kind of giving vibes of like entering a teenager, like an emo teenager's bedroom in like the 90s. It's giving those vibes. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. You did that one, buddy. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Okay, alright, more attack buffs. This is Agnes Tachyon's dream room. I guess. I feel like she's mostly interested in Uma science, though. Nigo did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. Pretty sweet. I finally got to see one. I guess second to last to Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but never got unlocked for us. No, it sure didn't. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. I don't trust that even a little bit. That does sound like it'd be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? That's not the problem here! Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. What happened to you, bro? Can you see through that eye patch? Did they give you an AI ball? You mean like the way your arm stretches? No, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. Oh! That's what his weapon is. It's not blades. It's his own arms that get all bloody and goopy, and he just freaking smacks people. He's like Luffy, but fucked. It's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle. I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. They talk of me. You feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more? Maybe in a different route.
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your minds. Meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Keep your fantasies to the bedroom! Alright, I visited both of the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. No, I wanted to investigate more! I wanted to talk to the others! Reading all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taken it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone else to see eye to eye? Or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? We're representing all humanity in this war. I just read this, actually. I'm gonna skip it. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Ding dong bing bong. Okay, it's either gonna be Nozomi, or Eito, or Fireboy, or Hiriko. Someone's at the door. Could it be her? Well, now that you've said it, Nozomi is not gonna be the one it is, so which of the other three is it gonna be? Would Fireboy ring the doorbell? I felt a flutter of anticipation. My hands trembling, I pulled open the door to reveal... It is Eito! Good evening, Takumi. You have time to talk? I always have time to talk to you, buddy. Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you'd disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? Especially because he was literally with Tsubasa and Gaku when he got conked. So how did they not see that or hear him getting taken away? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own. We're miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? Possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. That would be one hell of a coincidence. No, he got, like, carried away by someone. Possibly Hiroko, but maybe someone else. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? You see, I have a deep affection for you, and I've noticed you looking at her instead of looking at me that way. Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh my god. Oh, was that really it? Damn it! No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course! Now that I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karuha, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home, before the war. That was the easy part. If he has a reaction to Karuha, I'm gonna be suspicious. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuha. Exactly, Skel. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuha, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery, and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up.
Huh.
You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Now that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it... Come on, Eito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a while back. Oh boy, we're getting into Uchikoshi time. Give me the info dump. I told him everything, including you being her new daddy. No, he's not Nozomi's daddy, he's Karuha's daddy. Daddy?
Ah.
What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. If I remember correctly, there's exactly 99 of them, all happening concurrently with our own universe. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien, or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him, living his own, slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuha? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I'm liking what you're putting down, Eito. You're spitting the truth here. She's either an alternate version or Karuha only exists in the simulation and Nozomi exists outside of it. I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. A Matrix could have a multiverse, Salty. 100%. I mean, we literally know that the simulations going on in Your Turn to Die, where they did like 100 different versions of the Asunaro Death game, that's a Matrix that has a multiverse, because all of those simulations are different, even though they're happening in the same computer. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi. But I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. And remember how we got here in the first place? We were transported through some sort of odd portal of sorts. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you'd told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It really helps to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. He needs to talk to Nozomi about it at some point. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. What are you, some kind of main character? Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. Still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. What has he done? He's literally just stood there, not even menacingly, just trying to talk. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give one last gentle smile. They are so gay for each other! Oh my god! I can't stand it! Just kiss already! Parallel universes, alternate realities, could any of it be true? Sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it started to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karu and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. A body has been discovered.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, but I don't want to cry, Skull. Also, yeah, Salty, I'm fairly confident these two already get a lot of fan art and fanfic.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lot.
Alright, shut up, you blob. It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Oh, these four are in their rooms. Interesting. I'm surprised they let Nozomi have the room closer to the others, instead of, like, having Yoshika, like, sleep in there, and have Nozomi be safely sequestered, like, in between these two. Interesting. Oh, hello, Blackwater Odyssey, welcome in! If you've never played this game before, this is 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We're still in the tutorial route of the game, pretty much, on day 31, just starting. And we're gonna go into the cafeteria and hang out with our characters that are currently in there. I hope the new folks are eating, at least.
Huh?
Well, if they're not gonna die, then they're not gonna be all sad in each other's arms, Skull. Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Oh, God. Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Atsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Is it gonna be Nozomi? Yeah! Hey, girl. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Ooh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us! One of us! Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. Are you gonna tell us about world death? World death, world death, world death. I'm not buying this goody-goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. I wish there was something I could do to smooth things over, but I'd probably only mess up and make everything worse. I would like to make friends with the others, but there's really nothing I can do. Do we even need to reconcile those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately. There literally is! If we're going to fight against the bigger invader forces that are coming, we need to work together. What's Nozomi doing here? What does she want to talk about? What's the deal with those second campus guys? Guess we'd better hear what she has to say. I wonder what Nozomi wants. I hope she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much. Alright, you have fun, you crazy kids. Tell me about World Death, Nozomi. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that World Death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria. At least for a while. That actually is a good idea. That way we can slowly acclimate to sharing the same facilities. And if we take good care of it for each other, then we'll be able to more easily cooperate with one another. And then we'll build up to a nice, cool, climactic event where we trust each other and work together and everything is going to go off perfectly. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. I say the good of humanity because I'm not actually humanity myself. I'm a robot. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use hemoanima. Chill! Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merged. Oh my god. Stop. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. Oh, that's like some shade from Uchikoshi right there, straight up. Because of how much more popular Danganronpa is than Zero Skate. Who's the living Labubu? I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Oh, wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. Are you talking about Shoma, little frog boy? Is that who the living Labubu? That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Oh, they don't know. They don't know. I mean, he does want to go out with her, but they don't know. Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. Stop rubbing it in. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. Something I learned early on in life from my parents. Oh, Shoma.
Hey!
Buddy! The breakfast of that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi is doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on.
Huh?
Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill out. I'm guessing I won't be able to spend free time with the new kids on the block, so I'm just gonna focus on old folks. The metal shop and biolab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will help give you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely on developing these tools. Your extinguisher level has increased. Bleh. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. Oh, cool! The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Alrighty. Well, who do I want to hang out with, and or what do I want to do? I think I want to go to where do I want to go? I think I want to go to the garage and upgrade our weapons. Hashtag our weapon. Will I be able to upgrade in any significant fashion at the moment? I'm gonna try to upgrade Kyoshika. Counter-Strike. Allows use of counter in battle. Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. That doesn't seem like the most useful thing in the world, because ideally I don't want my party getting hit by enemies anyways. Attack 2 can be useful, but eh. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. What is that supposed to mean? Like allies who only do 1 action per turn? Support attack +2, voltage gain ×2. Oh, interesting. That could be good on Kyoshika to give her attack +2. But I think I would want that more for like Tsubasa. Or maybe it's like a support skill where I use it on Tsubasa and then Tsubasa will be able to gain that ability. But I want Tsubasa to act multiple times per turn anyways, so I don't know, it just doesn't seem super useful. Chikure no Mai. Launch into a powerful spinning slash, inflicts stun on user. Attack 6? Oh baby, yeah. Give that to me. I could give her Jumanji Slash level 2 as well. That could be, but I think I'll give Yugamu Sacrificial Viper. Kurara, you will have... Oh, you already have both of your level 1 skills. So maybe I just upgrade those. And Nozomi also already has 2 skills. I'll be able to learn Bolstering Bullet eventually, which gives attack +1 and move +5. That's pretty good. I do think Shoma will probably be the last character we get on the front lines. If I had to theorize as to the order of what remaining characters will be joining us in combat, I think Kako actually is the most likely one we're going to be able to convince. Just based off of her like clearly being willing to, were it not for Ima being in her ear all the time. Once we convince Kako, I think Ima will finally join us as well, which would leave Shoma as the last one. Whether we'll get Shoma into the field before, whether we get Shoma into the field before we find Moko and bring her into the party or after, I'm not sure. Early Strike allows use of Intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turns. 5 spaces, attack 1. That could be useful, but not for Nozomi because I want her to like stay like on the outside for a lot of the time. Because she's a healer, right? Maybe I make her a buffer then. Maybe she's a good one to give last yell to. I'll do that. And I'll also upgrade her skills. Oh, hello, JJR! Just a side note, I might be in and out the stream due to this being the 4th. That's fair. I was able to get the day off today, thankfully, because I need to watch my dog, because she gets super, super stressed out during fireworks and stuff. So, I'm going to be watching her throughout most of the day. Not exactly at the moment, because there's no fireworks right now, but still. What else can I give people? Giving Ato Jury level 2 will probably be useful, if only for the voltage gain. Does this even take up time in free time, or will I be able to do something after this? I don't remember. Scout, they're on screen. Their names are on screen. Just read. Dadami, stay with me. Debuffs movement within a large area. That could be useful against the small guys. No, because they're just gonna die. Oh no, it's attack 0. Okay, so yeah, this could be useful against little small babies. This is part of free time? Okay, alright. We'll learn Stay With Me. And we'll also upgrade Eat This for Takamaru. Takami's kinda doing good where he's at. I'll upgrade Tsubasa's stuff as well. And since Tsubasa's gonna be in the front lines, I think giving her early strike actually is a good idea. I'm spending so many resources. Since I'm already using Gaku as a buffer, maybe I'll give him last yell as well. Since I'm already using him for, Take This. In fact, I should upgrade Take This since I use it a lot. Oh, well now I can't upgrade last yell. Wait, chat, am I stupid? Oh boy, okay. Celebrating the 4th? No. Celebrating latte stream? Yes. Thank you, Pupper! Exactly! That's what I want to see! I think that's all I can do for right now, so we'll back out. Time did not pass. I've been lied to. Huh? That did not take any time.
Huh?
Well, where do I go next, I guess? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I keep trying to press map. Map. So we could go hang out with someone. We just got a lot of upgrading in, so I might save more upgrading for a different day of free time. I think I want to hang out with Tsubasa, because I like her. Today is National QL Girl Day, thank you! Last YL stacks? Oh wow, I did not know that. That could be pretty useful then, as like another buffing sort of thing. Alright, hi Tsubasa. I'm so curious about this. Oh god, she's drooling. Don't you wonder how the Revival-matic works? Are you sure I can't take it apart and see? You will get shot. I desperately fought to keep Tsubasa from disassembling the Revival-matic. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. The report card's wish list has been updated. Technology went up by 6. Cool. I wish the free time events were like actual free time events instead of just very brief interaction. Alright, I can't hang out with the new kids, unfortunately. It looks like I can't hang out with anyone right now except for Tsubasa, Gaku, and Darumi, so I guess I'll go do Darumi. Or maybe I'll make a gift for Darumi. That could actually be better. What are you doing in here, girl? I'm gonna make a gift for you. Where's the gift room? Wasn't it the leisure lounge, I think it was called? Yeah, right here. Oh no, this is the pool. Where's the gift room? Not the garage, not the cafeteria. What the heck? Where's the gift room? Oh, it's the rec room. Okay. I don't know what that is, Pupper! Okay, JJR. I get you're trying to help, but please read the pinned chat message. I do not want unsolicited advice and or any kind of stuff like that. I want to figure out strategies for myself and learn how to do, like, my own thing and find my way through combat naturally. I do have a just chatting screen, Skull, yeah. I don't have it actually like plugged into OBS, but I do have a just chatting screen as part of my overlay that I can use if I ever do a stream like that. Why? What's going on? Anyways, Gift-O-Matic. You can filter gifts by pressing RB. Use the hints during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred items using category and keyword filters. Okay. I believe the keyword that Darumi liked. Have we gotten a Darumi keyword yet? I actually don't know. I don't wanna risk things by trying to make something that she won't like. Ooh, I do not know. Maybe cool is one? No, cool's Takamaru's. Knowledge is Ato's. Professional, I don't remember. We're just gonna browse, I guess. She probably likes splatter movies. A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain date and day of the week align. Became a series after blowing up. Friday the 13th. We could also make her a depressing arrow guy. A legendarily depressing game. Constantly breaks the player's heart with its sad plot. Its cult following keeps it pricey. Let's make this for her. Does only one mean that she's not gonna like it as much? Because I want to give her one that makes her happy. Oh, so you're good, JJR. Yeah, I don't have it plugged in currently, unfortunately. You can check their keywords in the menu. Oh, interesting. Okay. In that case, let me back out of the Gift-O-Matic and see what's going on. Report card. Oh, that's just the grade that's going to improve from hanging out with her, not how much she likes it. Okay. She improves creativity. Hakamura likes accessories, Hiruka likes food, Dadami likes items. Right, okay. In that case, it is fine to give her whatever. Okay, cool. Thanks for cleaning that up. Depressing Edoge it is. No, but you would probably be into that. Creativity went up by 20. Yippee! Linguistics leveled up. That's the best response? Hell yeah. I know my girl.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
The day is almost over. That's kind of how I've been reading her, Skell. I've been reading her of a mix of Harley Quinn and Jinx from Arcane. That's kind of like the vibe I get from Dadami. I'm not all that tired, but there's something else I really want to do today. There's nothing else, sorry. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night.
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I liked the little after he said 32nd day.
Prepare to spend. Be ready to get.
That was a good one. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Well, she's not in her room. I just realized that Nozomi said we should devise separate times to use the cafeteria, and then we never actually decided what those times were. Oh, they're in the gym. Okay. Let's go talk to Kiyoshika real quick. Hey, girl. Confound it all! Is this Lady Carrera's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds! Hey Kiyoshika, what's the matter? Somebody absconded with the Holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom! I let this slide the last time Lady Carrera pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Girl, you're reaching for it on your sprite right now. It's fine. That's a little awkward. I think they forgot to edit it out of her sprite for this conversation. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you?
Oh.
Take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. Girl, it is a sword! Oh, I get it. She has autism. Doing a little object personification. Don't worry, Kyoshika, me too. I do the same thing. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. Good luck. Can I go talk to your friends, or are y'all gonna get mad at me? Oh, I can't even go there right now. I at least can't fast travel. I might be able to enter it naturally. One of us! That's fair, JJR. That'd make a lot of sense, actually. She does call it Holy Jumanji Sword. Everyone from the other academy goes to the gym in the morning to train. I can't just barge in and ask to talk to Nozomi alone. Kinda true. Alright, fine. We'll go to the cafeteria. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah. I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. We kinda suck compared to them. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people work hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Oh, I get it. Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. But that's not even a stat in this game. Oh my god, 1,000-yard stare. Shoma, are you alright? Shoma? Oh yes, I'm sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use? Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. Almost like a bug. I want to squash him under my feet. Sorry, under my talons. It's melting again. Like someone cut off his head. The revival medic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. Oh my god, Skell. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. Tell that to the Queen of England. Or who was it? Who was the off with your head lady? Isn't that like the Queen of Hearts in Alice in Wonderland? But Mr. Gonzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Damn. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. Alright, that's it. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get such two different groups of people to get along? Two such different groups of people to get along. I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can my own way. Alright, Skull, you're going in the jail for 10 seconds, buddy. I'm sorry. You can't talk about my talons that way when there's not even canon art of them, alright? Chill! There will be none of that. Not right now. Free time! Alright, what do I want to do with today's free time? I guess I could check out the Bioshop and see if I can... The Biolab. And see if I could do some upgrades there. Don't worry about it, Pupper. Y'all don't even know what they look like. How do I work this place? Attack potion. Oh! Oh, I can upgrade these. Awesome. Okay, cool. That makes sense, because this is like part of what the whole kind of game was doing. For these last few combat sessions. I guess I'll upgrade each one once. You got an achievement, Researcher, Development Enhancement. I guess that's true, Scout, but it's not canon. It's not canon art. I do appreciate the fan art, though, immensely. Desperation Potion. User HP becomes 1. Oh, hell yes! I'm gonna be using the fuck out of this! You're telling me I get a free super every turn by using that? I'm gonna be blowing up my entire cast! Okay, that's all for now. Let's see if I could also get some traps. And then after I develop some traps, I think we might go ahead and go exploring for today. See what the new area has going on. Okay. Metal Fence. Defensive device, HP 5. Learn Electrified Fence. Defensive device. No! Salty, no! Defensive device. Place a barricade that stuns any enemies in range. That seems pretty niche. Oh, it's 12 spaces. Okay, that might be useful. Explosive Mine only does 2 damage. Trap that deals explosive damage when stepped on. And Spring Trap. Purple guy! We have to make it. We have to make it, chat. We have to make it. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move user great distances when tripped. Oh, fucking bet. Alright, defensive device. We're doing that. We're doing it. Place a trap that ignores obstacles. That tells me there's going to be obstacles in upcoming combat. Interesting. I mean, I suppose that could be useful when I don't have a movement buff on any characters, but I need them to get across, like, a great amount of... Oh, also fences count as obstacles. And other enemies count as obstacles. So we've already had them. I'm also gonna get an explosive mine. Hell, I'll get 2 explosive mines. And... I guess I'll upgrade Metal Fence as well. There's no William Afton here? Aww. But there's a Spring Trap. And one could argue... Actually, there's no purple characters in this game. Oh, there's Hiroko, but she's a girl. If Latte were a robot, would she be a bird or a play? What? Have I ever been working, Pupper? Have I ever started? Alright, that's all the upgrades we'll do for right now. We'll see what use I can make of them. Spring Trap's gonna be weird to find a use case for, but I had to get it because of the meme. I think Explosive Mine is gonna be the one I use the most often. Where's the entrance hall? It's right here. Alright, and with all of that, everyone, I'm gonna be taking a quick break to go feed my dog because it's about that time of day when she needs to have some nom-noms. So I'm gonna go feed her and take a quick break. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes, maybe a little bit more, but I'll try not to be gone too long. I'll see you all in a bit. Hope you're enjoying things so far. Take care. Hello everyone, welcome back from break. I hope everyone had a good one. My dog is sufficiently fed and now she's just kind of hanging out here with me. I also got some more water. Thank you, Salty. Purple girl. You know, good point, Pepper. Girls can be purple. I'm an example. She does have a full belly. She is nice and fed, and she is much safer hanging out with me during fireworks holidays than she is otherwise. I'm like her safe person, which is a really big honor for me to have. Like, as someone who really treasures like relationships with animals, I'm glad to be her like comfort person. Let me know how everything looks and sounds. Hopefully everything's still good. Because if so, we're gonna go ahead and jump right into exploration. Oh, I did not mean to open the map. I did mean to open the menu. Yeah, we need to get materials back, seriously. Look at how shot we are now after upgrading everything. Please, I need to fill up. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. Okay. You can press RB to go on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Oh, where's the fun in that? Come on now. We have to take some time to chill and play Mario Party. I love the little chibi talking me. It looks like the only characters I can take right now are the usual crew. No newbies and no non-fighters. It looks like Darumi doesn't even want to go. He increases the chance of finding textiles and minerals. Okay. Eito increases minerals and machines. Tsubasa increases BP in machines. Gaku increases BP in textiles. And Takamaru increases BP in plants. Why do you increase plants? Are you gonna cook something? I think I want to take Eito, because I would love to have some machines and some minerals. They're calling me Hank from Breaking Bad. Everything's good so far? Wonderful. The tomato's great. Karara is a treat. I think my favorite of the newbies is Kiyoshika, just because I love the way she talks, and she's like very like cute and nerdy to me. 2 arms! I like Kiyoshika. She's also very polite when she's not threatening to chop your head off, whereas Karara's just rude. Extremely rude. Yeah, I'll take Tsubasa because I need BP, and I'll take Gaku to buff her in the meanwhile. Which kind of just leaves Takamaru and Darumi. Oh, I can only take 3 people. Oh, well in that case, yeah, it'll just be Eito, Tsubasa, and Gaku. This is also a really nice team composition combat-wise, so let's head out, I guess.
Shall we go?
2 legs! Open exploration. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Dropping on them will net you valuable materials. Press Y to check your surroundings and make your way to any bonus spaces. Okay. In order to pass through an undying flame space, you'll need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. Mario Party time! By passing through an undying flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which spaces you can pass through whenever your firefighter level increases. Okay. Ugh. I guess we could start up in the north, since that's the direction Eito went when he got. Or we could go, like, west? Because that's where Takumi was when he got. I'm gonna go north. I might have just made a horrific decision. That was quite stupid of me, but we'll see. Are there any bonus spaces nearby? None over here. Oh, there's one to the left of me. Okay, perfect. In that case, we're gonna go ahead and wiggle our way on over there. You find plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Take a large pumpkin. Tsubasa took damage! As you struggle to cut through the pumpkin vines, a stray dog darted out of the house and Tsubasa was bitten. Oh my god! Well, this is starting off wonderfully. I know how to end explorations. Shit. Okay, whatever. Do I want to open up the Undying Flame space, actually? I kind of do. Move on to the next area? Oh, I don't want to yet, because I want to get the lucky space. We'll go get the lucky space, and then we'll move on. Okay. 4. Find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Chat, behave. I actually don't know anything about Danganronpa S. I kind of forget it's a thing. Well, let's tip it over. We don't want broken glass. Nothing happened. Okay. 5. 3? We're only firefighting level 2, so we can't open up those flames yet, unfortunately. And 1.
Oh, yeah!
Raw red crystal, 1000 BP. Cool! Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Why is it giving me exploration tutorial like I haven't already done this multiple times? I don't understand that. I've gone exploring multiple times, right, chat? Haven't I? I'm fairly confident I have. We could get more plants. You find an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. Some of it might be useful as crafting materials. Let's take pieces from the outside. Got wood block. Cool.
We did it.
Alright, let's see what's cooking over here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, there's a treasure chest spot, but we can't get to it right now. There's a whole lot of yellow spaces, a whole lot of purple over here. I don't see a lucky spot, but I do see a treasure chest that could be useful to get to. Oh, here's a lucky spot. Okay, yeah, we'll keep going up then. We'll go 3. I don't want to deal with combat right now. I had plenty of that last time. Danganronpa S is basically this, but fan service for every character and oh so boring. You know, don't know what I was expecting. When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point. Additionally, you'll be able to move between... I know this already! Stop talking to me! Stop yapping! You are literally a robot. Purple. You see a bird roosting on top of a tall tree. Its feathers are a beautiful crimson color. Climb the tree! Takumi took damage. Why did I even bother? Birds are supposed to be my friends! I'm literally a bird! Well, shit. Oh, and now we're gonna have to do combat. Okay, great. Well, we may as well do 1 then. This is the result of my hubris. What on earth is that thing? Annihilate all enemies. It looks like... Chat, this thing looks like a Ghost Freak from Ben 10. No! I'm not down. And this thing is just like a giant egg. Buzztop. 9 HP? Oh! These things have 6 HP. Poison Touch. I have seen geese. I know a few geese. I've met some in my lifetime. No, I haven't. I've never seen the geese IRL. Reduces enemy attack power when attacking. You know, there's actually not many bird species I have encountered in real life. Although one time, an owl actually made its way into my backyard. And my dad had to like go out with like protective gear and like capture it so that he could make sure it wasn't injured and then send it off its merry way. That was a very surreal experience. That was like one time I got to be up close to an owl. Otherwise, I'm the only owl I've ever met. Anyways, this thing has poison touch, which I don't love. This thing adds armor +2. Yeesh! Okay, Gaku, get to buff him.
Show you what's up.
Why does he not have last yell? I thought I gave him last yell. Oh, whatever. Fine, take this.
Don't go too crazy.
Oh my god, we're gonna get bodied. This doesn't even hit both of the big enemies. Fine, we'll side slash. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Sure, I guess. I hate that you get armor. Jury might be able to get me a lot of legwork right now, actually. I don't love it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Sure.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Stop getting armor!
I'm good whenever.
How am I even gonna destroy you? Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna cancel again. And I am going to use... I'd slash again, I guess. But that's just gonna give the other guy armor again. Maybe I down a potion? Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. How do I...
Here we go.
How do I use a potion again?
My turn.
This is how we do it. Okay. Let's give Takumi +1 to his attack.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
And now we'll side slash. Why is it still only doing that much damage? What? I gave him a potion! Oh god! And it put armor on everything around it? What is with this nonsense difficulty jump? Oh my god, we're gonna lose in a random like combat just during Mario Party? Alright, have a good one, Skull. Thanks for watching.
Locked and loaded.
We really need deadlights right now. Okay, I'm confused. Why did she not keep her buff that she got from deadlights? Or not from deadlights, from Gaku. Isn't that a multi-turn buff? Shouldn't she still have it? Also, the attack potion didn't even work. I'm genuinely confused right now. Why are none of my buffs sticking?
Let's freaking go! Go, go, go!
I owe you.
I don't want Takumi to die.
It's all right. That all you got?
Yeah, he has the buff now, but where's the one that I gave him?
It's all right.
I definitely used it because it's not in the inventory anymore.
This should do it. That all you got?
Why is it still 3+1? Cat, can someone explain what's going on? Because this is ridiculous. This isn't fair. Okay, I can kill all of these.
Take that! Got it!
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa, where's your movement right now? Why are you doing so little damage? She also can't even hit that thing. Why can't she hit that thing? Oh, she can. It would just hit through armor.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, well, sure, whatever. I guess we'll also put a potion on Ato. They better refresh after combat.
We better get moving. Let's try this out. I'm ready whenever.
I don't understand why the attack buffs aren't sticking. Because Takumi should have technically had 2 attack buffs on him. It should have been 3 + 2 or whatever. Alright, now Tsubasa, you do your thing. Get rid of it.
Take this! We did it!
Thank you for the AP. Takumi, I kinda don't love the current your position you're in. You can take it out with Impact Stab, though. No, you can't? What? It literally says it does 5 damage. Don't be ridiculous. It has 5 health left. Impact Stab is saying it's going to do a 5, like, damage. So why isn't it gonna kill that thing? Reduces enemy power when attacking. Oh, that's why. Oh, you asshole. I'm using my super.
You got. Gotcha. Take care of the rest. Yes. Leave it to me.
Jeez. Okay, now get rid of this little guy.
Yes.
I got a large tire out of that. That's all the reward I reap for that. And I can't even go through that fire. Ugh, whatever. Let's get some technology. You hear singing in the distance. Let's follow the singing. Got gramophone.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I think I've already gotten one of those. The 4 + 1 you see isn't 4 + 1, isn't a math thing. It's telling you that the +1 makes it 4. No, that's not how it's worked throughout the game so far. I swear throughout the game so far, it's told me how much the base attack does, plus the one that I added to it. No, wait, actually, I think in the past when I've buffed people with Gaku, yeah, because Tsubasa's normally does 1, but after buffing her, it says it does 2. Ugh. Okay, alright, whatever, sure. I guess that makes sense if I squint. But still, with an attack potion and Gaku's buff, shouldn't Takumi have been doing 5? Why didn't they add up to give him +2 to his attacks? Is it because those things were on the screen, so they were just debuffing him? Whatever. Let's get more technology. You've activated a time bomb. Tsubasa. Got dismantled bomb. Okay, cool. Thank you.
We did it.
Let's do a mystery spot. I find a magic circle in some ancient ruins that seems to be infused with a mysterious power. Make an offering. Lost gramophone, but textile chance +50. Alright. Well, it's something at least. 07 to our gramophone. I was really proud of that one. Damn, we're running into a whole lot of machinery. I guess it's because we have both Tsubasa and Eito here. The buffs only last for 1 turn. No, JJR, I used them on the same turn. I get that potions only last for 1 turn, but I used the potion and Gaku's buff on the same turn, so they should have both applied. Follow the singing. Got speaker. Cool.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Let's do a big 3. This is gonna land us in more combat if we go that direction, but that's where the special space is. If we go left, I don't really see a special space. I just kind of see some nonsense. So let's go up. Gaku's buff. They don't stack? What buffs do stack then? What? I feel like that's a flaw in the design. I feel like if you're buffing from 2 different sources, they should be able to stack because they're from 2 different methodologies of buffing. I guess in like JRPGs, if you buff someone with like an item, but then you also buff them with a spell, it doesn't stack. So I guess that makes sense. Oh, whatever. I don't know why I thought that would work then. Ignore me. Don't ignore me. Keep watching, please. I like it when y'all watch. Smile. Why is my audio getting all weird? Do I sound okay? I hope I sound okay. Maybe I need to scooch over a little bit. Make sure that my microphone is properly in front of my face. Hashtag my face. Hashtag my face? Okay, alright. Well, we're coming through. We're coming through. Speaking of Gaku's buff, I'm gonna give them to the characters. How much health do you have? 6. You have 8 because you're low-key abstracting right now. Reduces enemy attack power when attacking. Alright, so you're similar as the other guys. Batrachian. Or Batrachican. No issues? Okay, okay, good to know. It was just looking weird on my end. But I scooched over a little bit to make sure my microphone is more positioned properly. So we should be good. I hope. Oh, wow. Anyways, let's kill some enemies and not yap forever.
I guess it's my turn.
Ato, my boy, my son, get to jurying.
Here we go.
Thank you. Got an attack buff from that. That's nifty.
I'm good whenever.
I guess Tsubasa could go like right here. That could be something. Oh, the armor. Why did they get a movement down buff? Is that part of the upgrades for deadlights?
I'm ready whenever.
I might be able to position Fury. I can only hit that guy with it. I'm gonna put an attack potion on Ato.
Better get moving.
Oh, they don't refresh for a new combat and exploration. That sucks. Oh, he already has an attack buff on right now. Did Gaku reach him? I guess so. Oh, that's gonna get rid of AP though. Ugh, maybe not.
I'm not done yet.
Stuck in me. I want you to do your thing. Your thing will not be able to kill anything right now. Alright, in that case, I guess just off yourself.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Sorry, buddy. Pupper, what on earth could you even remotely be talking about, Pupper? What? People think Gaster is a pirate now? What? Why? Don't actually tell me in case it's chapter 5 spoilers, but... You know, it was really interesting in Undertale when Gaster showed up in, like, that mysterious room, depending on your fun value. And, like, he pulled out his wingdings and he said, "Arg! I've gone across the 7 seas, trying to find the one piece that lay here in the code of Undertale."
Yes, leave it to me.
Anyways, we're gonna just off this poor little creature, I guess.
Locked and loaded. Power stick.
The 7 seas? Wait, true? Like the 7 human
Ready when
souls
you are.
and the 7 flower darkeners? Kinda
Don't
true.
try to stop me. I'll take that.
Okay, we got some BP. I want rock! Give me rock! You see humongous sandstorm brewing in the distance. Take shelter. Party took damage! Got copper ore.
I'll take that.
You know, at least we got something out of it. Let's try to make it past that monster space and get to this question mark. Find a vacant bookstore. Ato can decipher it. Let's do the travel magazine? Sure. Move +2. Okay. In that case, where's the thingy? Oh, it's to the left. All right. Go ahead and get some machinery, and on our way there, we'll get that special spot. You find ruins, turn back. Nothing happened. I didn't want to risk more damage, because I think purple is high risk. Let's do a mystery spot. You find an altar with an odd statue. Let's offer a prayer. Chances of finding all materials -20%! The bronze statue emitted an ominous light. You suddenly feel like your body had become heavier. What is wrong with this game mode? Oh my god. Just give me the oop art! Oop art! Oop! Alright, we can only find one more item. Where's that treasure chest that I wanted to find? It's like, it's somewhere up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. So we need to go to the right. You arrive in a pretty flower field. Let's pick a sweet lavender flower. Reroll target spaces. Okay. Wait. That's gonna get rid of the treasure chest. Never mind. No, it didn't. In fact, it doesn't look like it changed much at all. More machinery! Let's see machinery hype in chat. You've activated a time bomb. Bossa, do your thing. Got dismantled bomb.
I'll take this with me.
Let's get some textiles up in here by rolling a 3. Go where the arrow's pointing. I almost said Satan. Got satin. Cool. Oh, we have to get rid of something though.
Something for me.
We don't have any textiles so far, and we have 2 dismantled bombs, so maybe it's fine to get rid of one of those. Or 3. You find a toy store and some ruins. There's still some products on the shelves. Let's dismantle a miniature robot. Gaku took damage!
I'll take that.
It's a good thing we're going back as soon as I get that treasure chest. We don't even need the motor. Yeah, throw it away. I'm down for more textiles. You found a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. Kill it with fire. Reroll target spaces. God damn it. Okay, the treasure chest is still there, but it's past 3 purple monster spaces! Oh no, you guys. Oh gosh. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. Who even is driving that thing? I guess invaders can be humanoid. Take the impact. Got a large tire. Hell yeah. The runaway dump truck suddenly veered away at the last second and crashed into a building, saved by sheer luck. That's what happens when you channel your inner Gangle, chat. That's what happens. You gotta take the impact like a champion. Some people heard the Wingdings leitmotif in the new dojo theme and things just kind of spiraled from there. Oh, so it's like a meme. It's like Asgore hitting dust with his truck. I already have a large tire though. Well, shoot. If I do 3, that'll take me directly to a combat space, which I don't want. Just turn on a TV. Got LED monitor. Yay.
I'll take this with me.
I don't need it! I don't need it! I don't need it! I'm umming a lot during this portion. And we're guaranteed to run into combat. Well, shoot. Okay, great. Just fantastic. There's so many! We have nobody! We have nothing! Oh god! This is a really bad situation!
This certainly isn't good.
Ato, just kill. Literally just kill. Including yourself. It's not even gonna kill all of them! Oh, whatever, whatever. We just have to commit to it. We just have to commit to it. He's dead either way if I get him up close.
No way forward but through.
This will do a significant amount of damage.
We have to fall back for now.
Oh, I don't want you to have armor!
This is bad, right?
Okay, Gaku, buff Tsubasa. This is the dream team. This is the powerful duo to end all powerful duos. Oh, Tsubasa. Tsubasa, please. Tsubasa, please. Oh, that didn't do anything. I forgot to bring us back its armor. No.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god. Okay, well, chat, we might be
We're in
cooked.
serious trouble here.
When did Gaku get buffed? Oh my god, we're cooked beyond belief.
Ready when you are.
Killing boost. It doesn't even kill it.
Let's ride. Felt that one.
Okay,
didn't
okay, that gave us some AP. That gave us some AP, that's
I
good.
can still go on.
His buff is gone, unfortunately, and I don't have Nozomi here, so I can't cure Tsubasa's stun.
This is bad.
Items. Put a mine right here. It's not gonna friendly fire, is it?
Here you go. Damn, this is tough. Give it to him.
Okay, okay, okay. We're kind of okay.
Still go on.
We're kind of okay. How do I rotate it? Oh, like that. Oh.
Here you go. We're in serious trouble here. Mow him down. Damn,
F is for
this is
fire
tough.
that burns down the whole town. U is for
I can
uranium.
still go on.
Bombs. N is for no survivors.
Give it to him.
We're just gonna blow this whole place up.
We're in serious trouble here. Here you go.
Why does that not cost AP? We literally have to end our turn. Get absolutely creamed, you invader losers. It does friendly fire! Oh god! Okay, I learned that the hard way. I learned that the hard way.
I'll take that.
Well, all of that for a fragrant mushroom. I guess we can replace, what, like the wood block? Sure. Actually, we'll replace the bronze token. Okay, okay, get me out of here, please.
This looks like something good.
Tough string. What was the point of that? Okay, I'm already on it, Skell. I already said I was gonna end this exploration as soon as I got to that treasure chest. Let's get out of here.
I'm beat.
We got 1000 BP, 120 grass, 84 textiles, 60 rock, and 451 machinery. Damn! And now a dead body has been discovered.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
We are not cooked, but even if we were, you must be chopped and cooked before you can serve and be eaten. That I said that wrong. No, I didn't. I said it right. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Kato and Nozomi thing once and for all. Right? I'm totally not gonna go home and she's gonna still be going by Nozomi, but pretend she has no memories of the Defense Academy, right? Right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy.
Hey, Taki?
Can't walk in.
What's up?
This is another good song.
Did you get any chocolate today?
I feel like every time, also Valentine's Day flashback, I feel like every time we get one of these flashbacks, the song is just so good. Let's groove, everyone. Let me see some dance emotes.
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why are you asking?
Then why'd you ask?
Yeah, Takumi, shut up. We're not allowed to fuse. But thank you.
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
Not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to just start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Kadoa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. Exactly, JJR. The last thing I want is to be thinking the same things as this no-head... No-head? I meant to say no thoughts head empty. No, as this no thoughts head empty protagonist. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us. Alright, calm down, boy! Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Haru and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any.
Gay? Wait, gay or European? Or was it just like, who'd you give it to? Did you give it to a girl named Nozomi? That'd be crazy.
She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, it was mom. Okay, okay. Alright, European. Well, no. Objectively still Japanese, but I'm referencing the gay or European meme, for those who know what it is.
Oh! It was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, that's a really
the
sweet
trouble
thing
of
to do.
Making it from scratch to show her how much you care.
That's really sweet.
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
Was it also for Daddy? Oh, it was for... Well, okay, yeah, it was for Daddy. This is a really cute CJ, though. The art in this game has been standout. You can really tell that, like, whoever does the art for Kodaka has... Is it Kodaka himself who does the art? Or who does the art for Danganronpa in this game? I actually don't know. But you can tell they've really honed their craft. The CGs in this game have been top tier.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Cute. Cutie cutie.
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
And not till White Day.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. preferably through an astronomical telescope.
They're underground. I can't even say they're in a simulation anymore, but still! Are you underground on the fucking moon?
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library.
He reads a lot. Or maybe Takumi is just stupid. Either way, I just want to pinch both of their cheeks in this scene. They're really cute.
I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Too bad that for the first time, at least for Takumi, he didn't get to see the stars with Karawa. I hope if she is different from Nozomi that she'll be able to see him herself one day. Shut up, Z-Ray!
Get ready for your
Shut up!
33rd. Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your...
Oh, I should have went exploring today. That way it would be Expedition 33. Apparently it was Rui Komatsuzaki who did do the work on Danganronpa. Did they also do it for this game? I mean, it's the same art style. No surprise I'd dream about Karawa again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. Really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. Okay, cool. Thanks, Salty. Good to know. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karawa, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. But first I want to see if there's anyone to talk to. And there is! There's a wild Tsubasa afoot. Hey girl. Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Don't jinx it! Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it. Just like we always have. I hope so. Good luck with that. Try not to be dehydrated too much from growing up. Oh, nobody's in the gym right now. Are they fighting? Oh boy, oh god, they're probably throwing hands. Okay, alright, hold on, let me break it up. Who started it? Uh-huh. Whoa, what are they doing here? Posture check? I'm literally chilling. My back is thoroughly against my chair. Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant! You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night. Was that you? No, it was probably just the dormitory settling. I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and... well, perhaps I got carried away. You didn't need to tell us that! If you want to slide your sword between your legs, you can do that on your own time. You don't have to share the details. Ooh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And finally, he told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. One that featured a girl named Karuo Kishimiya. Is that her name, Kishimiya? Another one? Oh, Shoma, you better tell me, but first we're gonna talk to everybody else. What's up with Shoma this time? Is it all just gonna be people saying that? Okay, if it's everyone just gonna be talking about Shoma, then I'm just gonna clicky on the boy. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Kashimiya, that's what it is. Thank you, JJR. Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke. But now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it so we're all on equal ground. Won't fight about it later. I wonder if Takumi and Shoma's dreams are lining up and they're having them like at the same time. Because that would speak to an outside source kind of like injecting the dreams into their brain. Almost flashback light style. Which makes me wonder if the dreams are even things that actually happened. But like, they feel like they are? That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? That's why the boy is so mentally unhealthy, because he doesn't do anything to improve it. Shoma, go touch grass. I promise it helps. Is there any grass here? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories. I can too. It's almost like one of the authors of this game wrote a video game all about this. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. True, JJR, true. We've been picking up flowers and stuff. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaking machine in a weird hospital. Next you're gonna tell us we're in some kind of simulation or some jazz. What was it called again? Kamakura? Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they're at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. Please be voiced. Ugh, you're useless. This time, I remembered why I was putting those machines at Kamakura General Hospital. It was for something called the Neo World Program.
Some kind of experiment.
Interesting.
The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
Jeez, he has multiple different, like, tubes going in him.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Did they say that it was hemoanima? Or that you would be capable of using it?
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. Shouldn't matter whether... bleh. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? Back to the lore dump, Nozomi. Have you heard the same thing? So your blood's different from bleh. Latte, speak! So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Nozomi was put in one. Whoa. Whoa!
It was all of you,
too. Okay! What the fuck is going on here? What the? Okay. Is that Huriko too in the bottom? Oh, I wonder if Moko's here as well. She might be in that bottom right one and like blurred out. What? I like how Karara still has her mask on, even in the pod. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay, no, hold on a gosh dang second. If Nozomi was put in these pods, then this happened in the Tokyo residential complex. So how do we not know her as Nozomi? How do we think she's Karuha? If this was in the TRC, unless she was Karuha when it happened. Also, how do we think that we've never met before when this was going on? It definitely has to do with the capability of using hemoanima. Our real blood is important to that. Our memories were erased! Our memories were erased when we were in the TRC, probably immediately after going here. But Shoma was able to access them again. I don't know if it's a cloning. I can take out the text box? Bet. Wait, how? How do I take out the text box? Hide controls? Oh. There's no one in that last pod. If there is, it's darkened, so we can't see them. Does that mean Moko wasn't inside of one of them? Wait, what do you mean Nozomi isn't in that picture? Oh, that's Kako in the bottom left. Oh, I thought it was Nozomi. Oh. So maybe it's Nozomi in the bottom right pod? I don't know. Wait, but that's why she can't use hemoanima. That's why she can't use hemoanima. Because she was never inside one of these pod things. So her blood wasn't studied. Where the fuck is she then? Was she... what? Okay. Okay, alright. Theory time. What if only people with special normal blood can access hemoanima? And that's why all of us are able to use it. So Nozomi isn't a robot. She just doesn't have the blood requisite to use hemoanima the same way that we do. And that's why she can't use it. And that's why she wasn't at this hospital. And she's been concerned throughout this conversation. Probably because she knows that she wasn't there. That she knows about the hospital and about what was being done there, but knows that she herself wasn't in the pods because she doesn't have the special blood requisite for hemoenema. Okay? Or maybe she is a robot. Maybe it's both. Interesting. Okay, okay. Maybe she was at the hospital? And again, if this happened in the TRC, maybe it wasn't even Nozomi, maybe it was Karuha. Because if this happened back then, Nozomi probably didn't even exist. It was probably Karuha, and Karuha wouldn't have been there. I don't know. Maybe it'll be answered literally in this conversation. We have to keep going.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Interesting. Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines. But I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. Except for you, Nozomi Kyoto-Fuji. Who are you? What are you? Are you a robot? You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? What is this, Danganronpa? The alternative solution is it's like 999, where they've all met each other before, but they're all pretending to not have. In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I'm somehow built different though and was able to stay awake through the experiment. I was just barely awake though. That's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to this school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? This also, unfortunately, does invalidate my theory that they're all from separate versions of the Tokyo residential complex, and that they all had their own TRC that they lived in. Damn it! Curse you, game! Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is is a second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? What are you cooking, Ato? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I had blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? Okay, wait, alright, multiple TRCs is back on the menu. Maybe we all lived in separate ones, but after we blacked out, Kamakura General Hospital was like the transitionary location that we all got brought to before being brought to the Defense Academy. Cooking? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got there. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah! That kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do with, what did they do to us while we were there? That's the fun about theories. You don't know if you're cooking, you're burning something, or you brought something to barely a simmer. That's how I roll, JJR. I'm a big theorizer. I've theorized, I think, literally for every game I've played on this channel, multiple times. Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it is related to hemoenema after all. Sometimes I throw shit at the wall and see if it sticks, and sometimes I develop an absolutely genius theory that ends up being 110% correct in episode 1 of a series. Like with No Sleep for Kaname Date. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! What are you gonna say? Are you about to refute us? Gerardo's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had been settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? I feel like you should care. But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoenema. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. I feel like this is a pretty important detail. I can't use this information. What's the point in worrying about it? We can use it to determine that we all were taken somewhere before being brought to the Defense Academy. What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe a lot of people were kidnapped by Sirei, and it's just us who, like, had the blood required to be able to go here? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of brains hogwash! Consider this. Would understanding hemoenema better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Oh my god, he was just trying to get our groups to be on common ground. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start putting your weight like the rest of us? You invaders. Nigo didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. They probably are being leaked to the enemy right now. They're probably torturing Moko for every bit of information she has. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. Ignore the fact that I wasn't even in this flashback because I'm somehow disconnected from all of you in a weird way. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you! Coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter! You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? The thing is, I'm on the side of the group who questions their place here. We should be trying to understand the situation and discern any information we possibly can. We shouldn't just be fighting without knowing why we're doing it. Like, it's a weird, nuanced situation where we should be fighting in order to protect ourselves and any potential, like, vulnerable thing that we are currently like, holding here in the academy. But also, while we're doing that, we should be looking for reasons and information. Shoma literally said that everyone else was here. I guess that includes Nozomi. Ugh, whatever. Oh, one wants to close their eyes and cover their ears. Yeah, exactly. They're cowering away from it. Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you! Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit! That face, oh my god. I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. God, she's like the worst person for his self-esteem right now. Given he trips over himself to self-deprecate even when someone's being actively nice to him. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as a pawn scum. Now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path. Actually, is she gonna be the one to finally get his ass out on the battlefield? Because if she's really insistent about not letting him back away from this, if she gives him this much shit for it, it might finally be what, like, gets him to go out there and encourages him to do it. Please, I want to freaking have more characters out on the battlefield. I want to be done with this, like, oh, I don't want to fight stuff. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of, or she's just gonna kill him. Or she's just gonna destroy him. What are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. We literally objectively have most of our people out being combatants. We are getting work done, and you have seen that firsthand. You are just being rude at this point. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. But I... And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Plot twist, it's just Hiroko. You understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. We've already done this once before. Are you gonna make me do the convincing minigame with Shoma, but this time Kurara's the reason why? Well, the thing about that is... Zip it! No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out! Get out, 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 get out! Good movie, you should watch it. Hey, leave him alone, you! Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next. Probably Kyoshika coming straight at him with her sword.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Or that. Ooh, boy. Bakoom! One punch! Whoa, that was awesome! Combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. 2 fists. She can box? Inu Suzuki will receive education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. You are in the wrong here. I understand what the thing is, I understand what she's trying to do because it is important to get everyone out on the field fighting. Having everyone combating is necessary for the safety of not only ourselves, but the school and whatever is being kept safe within the school. Which very well might be the entrance to the residential complex, if it is indeed underground and not on the moon. But she's also a really, really rude and distasteful person who uses her class status to talk down to others. And she also just physically assaulted Gaku for trying to defend his classmate. Like, both the things can be right here. She can be trying to get people on the battlefield so that we can work together, and she can be an extremely awful person. I definitely side more with the existing crew than I did with the new folks. I think the new folks are handling this really wrong. I know he put her hands on her, but I think that's a reasonable approach when A, it wasn't explicitly violent, B, she was explicitly threatening Shoma with his life. I think walking up to her and putting his hand on her shoulder to hold her back is a very reasonable approach to that situation, and I think her sending him flying across the room is an unreasonable response when she's the aggressor in the situation. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, He-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute frickin' paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. We literally don't even have proof that your family exists. You could just be lying. You're literally a fucking tomato. Look at what you did to the boy. Damn it. You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Okay, but when that female humanoid-looking commander became a giant dragon, you were fine with hitting her. Stop it, Kurura, please. That's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurara. My wrath must be appeased. Go appease yourself somewhere else. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. Oh my god, this tension is so good! I just want to say, as frustrating as it is, and how up in arms I'm getting over the characters right now, the tension and the dynamic between these two groups and how it's kind of just tearing us apart every time we have an interaction and nothing is helping, like, cure that is super interesting. I'm loving it. This game is good! This game is really good! I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, and so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if they'd never been born. I think part of it, Skell, is that they're protective over Nozomi. But I also think that they're, like, really, really hard-headed and don't want to adapt to our way of thinking and our way of going about things. Nigo was a lot nicer to them than Sirei was to us, and so I think they've got it in their heads that, like, Sirei was also like that, and that we're just a bunch of candy asses for not being more willing to just take our orders and fight. But that's exactly the problem, and I think this game is doing a commentary on that. About the fact that just blindly following orders and fighting a war without knowing what you're fighting or why is a really, really bad thing to do, and at least I'm heavily morally opposed to it. And I think the writing team is trying to put that forward as well, that it is an unhealthy way to go about things. They're really obsessed with the idea of just not asking any questions, like, and being good little soldiers, which is really shitty. Because you need to know who your enemy is and what cause you're fighting for, if you want to have full confidence in what you're doing. It can't just be about survival. Well said! Ima, I'm gonna sock you. Brother dearest, don't agree with him! The Tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash! You hit me! The psycho actually hit me! Even my dad doesn't hit me! I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. I know we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an Illing game! And it's totally still a genre with untapped potential. Darumi, I'm begging you to get some more characterization. Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. I was better at handling human relationships. This never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Bloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I probably still can't hang out with the new folks. Even if they were being protective of her, they can see how their behavior is affecting the partner they want to protect and choose nothing. I mean, it's very much often the case in real life where someone wants to protect someone and doesn't realize how, in so doing, they are negatively impacting them just as much, if not more, than they're positively impacting them. I think it's realistic. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Free time! Yep, still can't hang out with the new kids on the lock. Why did I say lock? I meant to say block. Actually, where are they right now? Oh, they're in the gym. Okay. Well, shoot. I guess I'll hang out with Gaku? I haven't hung out with him in a while. Could be useful. I could also... Oh, I could read a book. I'll hang out with Gaku and then read a book later. Oh, they're for sure close-minded. Hi, Gaku. No, that's not right. Huh? Gaku, why do you look so miserable? He just got punched! Well, I came all the way to the rec room to make some clothes with the Gift-O-Matic, but none of the options here are my style at all, bro. They seem like luxury brand stuff or something. What's wrong with the luxury brands? It'll make you feel good to wear nice clothes. Man, you're freaking clueless. May as well just hang a price tag around your neck at that point. That has connotations. You have to be a total loser to feel good wearing luxury brands. What are you, a supreme head? That isn't what fashion is about at all. About whether or not you can put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes. That's how a real fashionista flexes. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. Yippee! Observation went up by 3, exploration went up by 3. More free time. And now we shall read a book. Hashtag a book. Oh, Ato's in there. Can we read a book together, buddy? Did I just accidentally leave? I just left. I may be stupid. Read a book and study? Time will pass. What subject do I need to study, actually? Let me check my report card. Grade. 2 in linguistics, 1 in math, 1 in science, 1 in social studies, 1 in gym. Okay. So I need a hell of a lot more, frankly, from everything except for linguistics. Let's do science. Let's have Takumi be a little science boy. We could read... Oh, we've already read the Biosphere book. Let's finish it then. I guess I read that one last time. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. This is just like in Persona 5 when you get a book from the library or from the bookshop on Central Street, and then you read it. You have to read it 2 times in order to finish it. And then you get the stat boost from it. Yeah, that's what I want, JJR. I want, like, more personality and characterization. I want, like, a full, proper, like, hangout event where I get to know more about them, not just, like, short little snippets. Finishing this book increased your technology by 10. Ding dong, bing bong.
You never will then.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. Or are you worried about the state of things inside the school? Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. For long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind, and invaders. Or Fireboy? Or nothing. Okay. Day 34. I heard a new school rule's gonna get added on this day of the game, I'm pretty sure.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I think they're gonna call it Rule 34, but I could be wrong.
Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Oh, that was a fast one. If we were to have FTEs, then the player would be able to finish most of them in a single playthrough, and that's not good game design when you have 100 endings. Well, no, because they could make them significantly longer than the, free time events that you do in, like Danganronpa. Not longer as in longer specific events, but longer as in, instead of having, like, 5 ranks you could do with a character, They could make it to where you have like 10 ranks you could do per character, and then it would be impossible to do it at 100 endings. Well, not impossible, but significantly more difficult. If they gave you like 10 ranks per free time, that'd be a lot similar to, like I was saying earlier, Persona. 100 endings means 100 opportunities to flesh out characters. You know, fair enough. Think of the budget. They already had enough budget to make 100 endings in the first place.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to get...
Time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Oh, they're all in their dorms still, except for Datami. Only Kako and Ima are there. Interesting. What are you doing, Datami? I'm just saying! You could make certain free time events only accessible in certain routes. There's ways to do it. I'm not saying the free time, I'm not saying it's a slight against the game, but like it could be there. Hey Takumi, beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped. Yo! Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. How do I open the fucking map? Okay, there we go. How am I not used to the buttons at this point in the game? Hi, you three. Fair enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. That actually does sound good. Sounds like it would kind of go hard, actually. I love a good chocolate-covered banana. I guess, Skell, I guess. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. Can we check on Datami, please? Can we, like, get her a therapist? She needs a therapist badly. I just realized she has little bows in her hair. That's cute. And Datami is the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as the rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. Don't jinx it! I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. I'm sure they'll survive for another 66 days. They'll be fine. Alright, I think I want to get some more upgrading done. So I should head to the... what's it called? The garage. The garage. I don't have like a ton of materials, but I should be able to get some decent upgrades done. Is Lastio like a passive skill, I wonder? It might be. I need 600 of the little red things for it. Wasn't I gonna give, like, who was I gonna give last yell? Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. I'm giving that to Tsubasa immediately. How can I tell when it's a passive skill? Probably if it has no move or attack, maybe? Also, there went all of my resources. I just cooked myself. I'm gonna have to go exploring again soon. Well... Can I get resources from training? If I can, I might do that instead of going exploring. It gives me BP, but nothing else. Okay. Well, let's do a VR training battle level 4. Characters will be Takumi, Takamaru, Hiroko, Darumi, Eito, Tsubasa, and Gaku. Alright, alright. Annihilate all enemies. Oh god, we're surrounded. I'm hoping this allows me to keep my upgrades. Hiroko, it's been so long! Oh, I miss you, girl. I hope you come back into the gang soon. I have no idea where she is. Do we think? Oh, it doesn't matter right now. Whatever. Hi, Hiroko. Miss you. Love you. Mwah.
Let's freaking go!
No, not that one. This one. This gets a decent amount of characters. Actually, yeah, I'd rather get Eito than Darumi.
Go, go, go!
I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
Can someone remind me of what Last Yell does? For some reason I've forgotten. I'm really excited to try out that other skill though, to give Tsubasa another +2. I'm hoping to get stacks with Gaku's buff and potions, because she's just gonna be mowing stuff down at that point. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff over here. Well, shoot.
I guess it's my turn.
If Last Yell is also an attack buff, we're kind of gonna be sitting pretty for a while, right? What's Jury, actually? Yeah, I like this.
You're in the way.
Why would my sister be in the Last Defense Academy? What? My upgrades are taken into account? Okay, cool. Takamaru, I want
Let's
you
give it
to
to
get down and dirty. Jesus! It's a good thing Tsubasa's so tanky.
Alright, let's get started.
Hiroko, you kind of don't have anything super useful. You have Cranial Fracture, that could get me some AP.
Take this! So unsatisfying.
Locked and loaded. Watch out.
Yes, leave it to me.
I feel like another Jury might be pretty useful here. Maybe like right here? Oh yeah, that hits a lot of big guys. Okay. And Gaku, I want you to buff again. What do I want you to buff? I guess Tsubasa.
I owe you. I'm good whenever.
That gave me 100% voltage, which is handy.
How's this?
I might use that right away, honestly. But we'll see what happens. Oh! I didn't realize you were talking about Hiroko. I don't want to be related to her, though. I want to... I sim for her. We can't be related. True Salty, the official Tapioca Hearts Discord server that you can join by clicking the link in the description. That I show all the time because I really want more people there because we have a nice little community and I like being able to interact with y'all directly. I'm pretty active there, but also people are active there themselves. I like having a little community space. Last Yell, only available by using voltage. Oh, it's a voltage attack. I wonder if that other one I just gave Tsubasa is as well. Slight chance of boosting your attack by 2 and increases your voltage. Wow, that's like Ato on steroids. Oh, it's only when your AP is down to 1 though. Okay, I guess that's why it's called Last Yell. Oi! I don't want to get married, I just want to kiss! Oh my gosh. Is that so bad?
I'm ready whenever.
Gonna cancel that real quick. I'm gonna have Gaku run over here and buff him and Hiroko.
Go, go, go! Have my gratitude. We better get moving.
And then I'll have him do that.
You're in the way. All well and good.
And I'll have Hiroko. Oh wait, that's Ato. I'll have Hiroko do this. Oh, that's not gonna kill actually. Oh, well that's awkward.
Die! Broken took time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Blech. I need to not neglect this side of the field because Kuba's in some trouble. I'm gonna use an attack potion on her.
Ready when you are. Just a quick dropout. Leave it to me.
I think that's all I need for the immediate time being. Because now with that,
Ready when you are.
I can use Deadlights like right here and get a nice chunk of enemies.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. We did it.
Let's just farm up all the AP, and now we can use Takumi Super to clean up the rest of these chumps. Well, a significant amount of these chumps.
Gotcha.
Oh, quit your whining. I have not touched Darumi a single time in this entire combat. I'm sorry, girl. I just... your use case is very limited.
Let's do this.
I guess we'll do this with Takamaru. And then we can have Ato use Jury right here to clean it up.
Got it. Nice.
I think I win this turn because now I think I kill off Tsubasa this turn by giving her a desperation potion.
This should slow them. Ugh.
I'm sorry, girl.
I won't lose.
I imagine she just like takes a drink of the potion and it immediately just completely melts her insides and makes her throw up blood. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. It's for victory.
Can't keep on like this.
It's for the war efforts.
I won't lose.
Can I get all of those guys? Not quite, but I can get a hefty chunk of them.
This is the only way.
Oh no! Oh, rest in peace.
We should run.
Now that I have done that,
Here we go.
I can give Darumi her use case, which is a pretty good super range.
Drop dead.
There's this one little guy over here that's deeply deeply bugging me, but I guess we'll take care of it next turn. We can't with Takumi though because he doesn't have movement. He's stunned until the end of next turn. Oh my god. Well, whatever. Let's jury. Actually, judge would be better here.
Here we go.
Ready whenever.
She has 8 attack power right now? Where did that come from?
Broken so soon.
Why does she have 8 attack power right now? 9? Oh, it's her ability. I forgot that it does that. Okay, does anyone have movement right now? Ato, you have movement. You, my boy, dash all the way over here.
I'm ready whenever.
And then dash again.
We better get moving.
And then dash again.
Yes.
And then dash again. We're gonna keep on dashing. Dashing through the snow. And now... Oh, I could have done this a lot earlier. We're gonna use his super to absolutely obliterate this poor little thing.
Allow me to take them down.
Victory! S rank, let's go. I'm just too good at this video game, y'all. Can I remind you of something? Sure, JJR. Goodness knows my memory is absolutely terrible. We can hang out with Tsubasa, we can hang out with Takamaru, which would give us gym. Yeah, let's go get some gym. Hey there, Jimbo. If you use defensive stance, you can get rid of movement fatigue. I did forget about that. That would have... You know... We can appreciate the comedic moment of just dashing repeatedly, can't we? That was intentional. I was trying to make y'all giggle. Do things still look and sound okay? I'm always worried. I always get worried about that. I hope everything's good. Let's check our report card and see what subjects Takamaru gives us. Improved grades, endurance, and mobility. Okay. Those are both gym, I'm pretty sure. Hey, buddy. This ain't too bad. The design in this hallway is the fucking tits. I love how shiny it is. No problems? Okay, great, wonderful, beautiful. Best thing I've heard all day. Thank you. Takamaru seems to like the decor here. Talk about terrible taste. After spending some time together, you understand Takamaru better now. Report card's wishlist has been updated. Endurance and mobility both went up by 3. Perfect.
You never know. Well then.
Things sound fine, but maybe it's only on my end, but there's some delay between the game audio and game visual. What? How long has that been going on? That should not be the case. Is that on anyone else's end? Oh gosh. I don't think that's been a thing in any other 100-line stream I've done. Maybe it's just my PC having some trouble? It does feel pretty hot right now. The glass casing feels hot on the side. Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. The only delay I'm getting is the usual chat delay between messages sent and the chat reply. Yeah, but that's just gonna be a part of streaming. My Wi-Fi isn't the greatest, so I have to do like a decent amount of latency, unfortunately. It can't be immediate. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. I think that's actually exactly what's going to get us to start working together and trusting each other. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing, though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Day 35. This is just like Highway 35.
Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Hell yeah. Okay, you just need a refresh GR. Good to hear, good to hear. Glad it's not on my end.
Enduring the unendurable. Be ready to...
My P is... My P. God damn it. My PC is still hot, but it's not like too hot. It's normal hot. I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. My PC's hot right now because it's running my PNG avatar, and we all know that I'm one good-looking bird, right, chat? Right? Actually, don't say anything. I don't want y'all to answer. Where am I going? What am I doing with my life? I'm going to the cafeteria, but there's a wild Nozomi hanging out that we can go talk to. Hey girl, I mean robot. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kurara and the others for our morning training. Well, shoot. Why even stand there then? Nozomi left before I could say another word. Oh man. Isn't there any way I can make this right? My compliments to the chef, Dark. That's a really funny way to say it. Dark did cook. I didn't mean to go upstairs. I don't know why I'm even walking in the first place. We can fast travel. Hi, Subs! And Ato. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Ato, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. Ato, talk to me, boy. What's going on? What's going to happen if the invaders attack while we're fighting among ourselves? I don't even want to think about it. Aw, she didn't puke. Hey, Ato, is everything okay? You still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurara? Well, of course I do. But that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before. And we need to talk about parallel universes. Oh, let me hear it, my son. Give me all the details. What are you thinking about? This VA gets so close to the microphone for that a little bit. I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. Oh, there's the first firework of the night. You're serious about this? Think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. And that's why Karuwa always got lost as a kid. That's why she was always going places, because she's going all in between all kinds of different parallel universes like a little fucking freak. You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Oh, I thought he was gonna say Karawa. Well, I guess that would explain why our blood is weird. Okay, fine. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Ace, you bet I do. Right before that, I felt strange. Nozomi and Karawa are different! That's what I was getting at. It's not Nozomi that crossed over, it's Karawa. That's what I thought he was gonna say. Oh my god, I need to stretch. Hold on, big stretch. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. Never experienced anything like that before. It was almost like being brought out of a simulation and into the real world for the first time. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? Close. We're thinking similar things, but different flavors of the same broth. What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Yeah, we didn't exactly do this in private. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's just a theory we've been working on. Game theory. Probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all! I actually think that too! Why can't I do Subasa's voice this entire stream? You're stupid, aren't you? I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. I knew you were a smart cookie, Subasa. She's been thinking good thoughts this entire time. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Simulation pods! Oh my god, but that would mean that the TRC is real and this is a simulation. Unless they're both simulations, then we just got put a layer deeper into the simulation? I mean, come on, y'all! Right! Right! You're getting the vibes that I'm putting down? Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. Time travel! I see this as an absolute win. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. JGR, I'm not responding to what the characters are putting forward necessarily. Like, I'm hearing the thoughts that they're saying, and, like, they're good, they're interesting, they could be a fun story to tell, but my theory that I'm sticking to, because it still hasn't been entirely disproven, is a simulation. And also, they could have gone from one simulation to a different simulation. But it could be parallel realities. It could be from one real world to another, and that could have something to do with what's happening with the moon. But I don't know. We'll see. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. Guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. More free time! Just gallons and gallons of free time. But this is the free time stream, y'all. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All this blacking out, the gaps in our memories, the strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. You know what else does? Simulations. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. I guess we go explore more? We could use more materials to get more upgrades going, because something tells me because of how wide a gap it's been between the last combat and the next one, it's gonna be another difficulty jump, which means we're gonna need the upgrades. So let's clicky on over to the entrance hall. You know... Oh, the fire extinguishers are under maintenance. Well, never mind. Okay, fine. I guess I'll make a gift for Ato. Where is it? Where is it? Rec room. Hi, Soobs. What would Ato like? He likes fortune telling. Maybe he would like a folk song compilation? A compilation of world folk songs from all eras, truly the cream of the crop. Oh, I could also check my report card. Ato! He likes... cleaning. He improves calculation and analysis, which I actually don't need a ton of right now. He likes hashtag knowledge. Oh, we actually do need math. We do. Okay. Okay, good. How's my linguistics so much higher than everything else? Whatever. Okay, he likes knowledge. Detective merch. History of Mankind, 5-star novel. I would use a lot of textiles. Let's get him a planisphere. That sounds pretty cool. Tells you where you can find the constellations. They're split into color categories for some reason. Ato! I come bearing you a gift.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Anything for you, pal. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. Alright, it's either gonna be Nozomi, Ato, Hiroko, or Fireboy. Those are continuously the options. Let me check my report card again, because it said Math 2. So did that bump me up to rank 2? Yeah, it did. Cool. Okay. Oh, I wonder if it goes off of, like, just, like, number of little notches you have. Not necessarily, like, the total amount of notches. Not necessarily ranking them up all the way. Okay, okay. Does that affect literally anything at all? What do grades do? If the fireboy knocked on the door, wouldn't that set the door on fire? I mean, the door... No, because undying flames don't burn inorganic objects. So no, it wouldn't set the door on fire. Haha! I'm smart and remember the world building details. What do grades do? I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to... It is Nozomi! Sorry for disturbing you. Uh-huh. Oh no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. He must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. Damn, still no lore, still no one-to-one conversation. Alright, fine, we'll play mediator. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we'd better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. Again? What is wrong with you people? We literally need to keep them separated. We need to get like cartoon style a roll of duct tape and just tape it straight down the middle of the academy. Split at the cafeteria. Only our group is allowed to be on the left side, and only their group is allowed to be on the right side. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent! If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution! Good thing we're not government officials, then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. Exactly, JJR. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I am on your side. And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. The grades allow unique events during exploration sections and more upgrades the more you level them up. Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? We already had one death-obsessed blue-haired person. If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. Our families are already probably being tortured to death for all we know. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi. I'm sorry, I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. One thing I like about this is that Takumi is falling into his role as a leader as well. Eito was kind of taking charge in that regard. Before the new folks showed up, he was kind of putting his foot forward more than Takumi was. But now, since Takumi is kind of the connecting thread between them, he's the one who is more clearly taking on a firm, like, diplomatic position of sorts within the group. Also, Eito's, like, jacket says Happy Birthday Day. What else would HBDD stand for? I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sick bed, invalid! And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful! I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? Oh my god. I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and meet our sweet, merciless judgment. I was just joking, JGR. I was just joking for that one. A criminal? What do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 beats per minute. Oh, sorry, I need to get myself back up there. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise! In the name of the Uzuzukis, I'll have my revenge. I feel like we've already seen her when she's pissed. What's going on? Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again. But I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Was it Fireboy? That's my main guess. I feel like it was the same person who set the cafeteria on fire, and if it was, then it was probably Fireboy. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, packed up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreants gobbled up every last spoonful, as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable! That's flying sound for an execution method. Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I feel like she wants to do it herself, buddy. You're gonna have to wait for a different opportunity. Also, I like the music right now. Oh, Maggie, you're okay, baby. Come here. I'm sorry. Is me doing all loud voice acting scaring you? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, baby. You're okay. You wanna lay down? We interrupt the scene to bring you Maggie. You wanna lay down, baby? There you go. I did think of lemon grab, JGR. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kura really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. Okay. To be fair, as long as we still have the ingredients for curry, you could literally just put it back in the Ration-O-Matic and it'll be done within like 2 minutes. But I understand being mad. I would be mad too if someone ate my food that I was looking forward to. Oh, you want to be let outside. Or not? Oh. What do you want, Maggie? What's going on right now, girl? Do you have anything to say to the people? Woof. Woof, woof. No? Nothing? Okay. Aw, she just wants cuddles. And this batch didn't come out of the Ration-O-Matic either. He wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Oh. Well, there goes that entire hypothesis. Osuzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold, and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child. and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me! Snatching a child away in the dead of night! Truly a despicable crime! Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? That's not the point, Ima. This is stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here. Oh my god.
You could leave, you pizza-faced cinder block!
Okay, that one's funny. There's the galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild! Is that what that attack's called? Bakun! Yeah, but that's the second time you got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. It's killing game time. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like if someone's gonna die permanently, then you can have fun with the murder part. But, when it's like, when they're gonna come back afterwards, you don't want to leave them with the lifelong trauma of remembering what it felt like. Also, this is just hypothetical YouTube. This is talking about characters in a video game. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore! You're not impressing anyone! Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Otsutsuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. Girl, it's not that serious. But Kurara! You're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us? All over a little curry? Well, don't go thinking we'll take that line down. We're pretty strong too, you know. My only idea if it wasn't Fireboy is that it was Shoma, because he was awake on the day that the cafeteria went up in flames as well. So he could be a little villain boy. He could be a little bad boy. Great idea! Let's make it a Hemo Anima Battle Royale! I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it! This isn't right! Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Shoma. I think it was him. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Why'd you do it, boy? What does she have to say about that? Did I hear that right? Did that little cockroach just confess? Asa, you bet he did. Shoma, what did you mean just now? Is what I said. Was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Unless this is like some crazy ploy for him to like put himself in a position where death is inevitable so that he can get used to it and finally be okay being out on the battlefield. Flame me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Well, true, but that doesn't mean that's all you can be forever. You can have, like, a redeeming feature. Shoma, are you serious? I mean, he would come back right after JJR. The kid needs therapy. That's what he needs. He needs therapy. Darumi needs therapy. Takamaru needs therapy. Kurara needs therapy. Yugamu needs therapy. Gaku. Tsubasa, maybe? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Watch if he says that it was the best thing he's ever eaten, she'll let him live. Exactly, Salty. You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all. I like the flower that's in her collar. I might have forgiven you if you had had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead. You really turned me into curry, too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want... Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemoanima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurara, no! Think about what you're saying! Hemoanima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes. I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? Oh. Maggie. What's wrong, baby? What's going on? You want me to let you outside? Oh, so this is interesting. This is, like, I'm glad it's not sticking to the same gameplay formula of getting characters to fight by doing a whole, like, convincing minigame with them. Even though we got a whole tutorial for that. I'm glad that it's swapping over to something a bit more dynamic and high stakes. Not that convincing them wasn't high stakes, because Hideko was threatening to kick them out, but this is cool. Alright, let me go let Maggie outside real quick. I'll be right back. I return. I'm assuming, realistically, that I'm going to be playing as Shoma for this fight. So I'm hoping that he's at least halfway decent as a unit, because I'm just gonna be honest, y'all. Kurara kinda sucks. I was thinking about the efficiency of my units as they are currently in the game, and I would say Kurara's at the absolute bottom. Her normal attack is not that good for what it is, and her turrets barely do anything. I'm sure I'll find more use cases for her later, but as it is, I think she's the least valuable unit on the team currently. A mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Barely, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggot! I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use Himoen. That's not true, he's used it once before. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Oh, I'm sorry, Sasha. That sucks. I'm hoping things get better. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? We'll body you in like 5 seconds, girly pop. I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up, too. Is it gonna be our team versus their team? Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. I mean, maybe this could work? Realistically, this is something that I really like seeing done in media, actually. It is true that fighting someone is a really good way of getting to understand their motivations and their feelings and to find common ground with them. Fighting someone is a really, really good way to do that. Maybe not in real life, but in fiction, I really love the way it's used. It's a way of communication. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. You suck. Please, everyone. I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. So it's never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening! It's finally happening! Viva killing! This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. You think? Between the invaders, our Hema-Enema powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of humanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Oh. Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
Damn! Oh my god, talk your shit, Takumi! Fight for your girl who's not your girl. Oh, so she's crying, she's not a robot. I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves! That would be letting the enemy win! If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shoma. But Shoma can't fight!
Hey.
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. To get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shoma is the one at fault here. You're no position to make demands on his behalf. Yeah, and you're in no position to be encouraging infighting, ma'am. I thought you were supposed to be a good little soldier, but that is not how good soldiers behave. I thought we were supposed to fight the enemy, not be fighting each other. Or is all you really care about just getting to swing your sword around? No, that's fine with me. It is. How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Really? We're gonna be waiting 8 days for this? Are you sure, Lady Kurara? That's a big chunk of the game. We're gonna be at day 43. Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is the Osuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or in life. Also, that was really mean of me to say to Kiyoshika. I feel like the call-out was necessary, but that felt a little unnecessary. Exactly, JJR. That was awesome to hear from Takumi. Props to his VA. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understand? There is going to be an enemy attack, but Shoma's going to join us on the battlefield for that enemy attack, and that's when the duel is going to happen. I don't know who Jay Rincon is, JJR. Is there like another role he's done that I might know about? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's about to force supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want, no questions asked. I mean, I feel like our side is decently reasonable with the exception of Gaku and Takamaru, so I feel like if we win, we're just gonna order you guys to get along, and if you guys win, Nozomi's probably gonna order us to get along. But Yugamu might order us to, like, I don't know, be torture victims. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. Then that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Yoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Oro, today is 35. So 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. There's no 1 to carry. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. What is your forte then? Well, my little dung beetles, looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong! Carrera stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. God, I love the troublemaker characters! I always love the ones that bring the tension and the excitement and the frickin' the disagreements. Literally, my favorite character, my favorite boy in every Danganronpa game, with the exception of 2, is always the troublemaker. My favorite boy in Danganronpa 1, Byakuya. My favorite boy in V3, Kokichi. My second favorite in 2 is Nagito, with Gundam taking the top spot. I love the troublemaker characters. I love it when people just get all up into the business and start tearing people apart. That's why I liked Hiriko so much when she was bringing all that tension to the group, and now it's Kurara's time to do it. And what's gonna happen, chat, when Kurara takes off her tomato? It's gonna be Hiriko. No, it won't. No. Kurara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls after she left. He played ND5 in Star Wars Outlaws. I've never heard of that in my life. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this. Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yeah, you can tell me who the VA is, Salty. I don't think I'm able to guess it, unfortunately. Yugamu and Kiyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Probably still crying. Oh no, she's okay now. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. I wonder if she feels a little bit more lightened up towards Takumi now that he stood up for her. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. Was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right then and there. That would have been fine with me, of course. Ima, we're gonna throw you down the trash. brother dearest, if you can say anything nice. I'll see what I can do to calm Karara down, but I don't know if it'll do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still. Hey, it's more than you got. 8 days max, remember? The invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP! That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. You really think you can beat her, Shoma? Really, no. Also, this proves that I was wrong. I thought that Kako and Ima were gonna be next, but it's gonna be Shoma. Shoma. No, I'm seeing stars! Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still just be as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. Better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. Oh, I haven't watched Murder Drones yet, Salty. I keep meaning to because I want to check out Glitch's other stuff, but I haven't watched that yet. That's cool, though. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright. Guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. Well, shit.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well, then.
I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurara. If he can win, great. Seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. Have some faith in our team. Have some faith. And there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
That one was kinda lacking energy.
Prepare to be ready to get...
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check. Yep. We could talk to Gaku on the way there. Oh god. Are they met up again? No, they're in the gym. Okay, okay. Excuse me, oh my god. Gaku! Oh, hey Takumi. You into the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Oh, don't talk about food. I'm so hungry. Fast travel is my friend. My friend, fast travel. Is Uzi the main character, Salty? Huh? Shoma's not here? No. Eito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room. And if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me, and that was without Hemo Anima. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. One of the main trio. Okay, cool. Ito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said I couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. We still don't know why he ate the curry. Why would you even think to do that, dude? Unless he was intentionally trying to piss Kurata off. It's too much trouble. What? Distance, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it'll only lead you to despair in the end. Well, tell me all about your despair. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought. And I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Okay, our first mistake was letting him think about it by himself instead of putting the... We need to put, like, positive affirmations ASMR in Shoma's ears ASAP. You're so good at everything you do. You're incredibly strong and smart. You're a valued person. You mean a lot to your peers. You can fight. You can do this. That's what we need to do to Shoma. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Oh, sheesh. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B, then. Slaughter each other. Get revived. Rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. Yeah, you can have fun with that voice clip. Go ahead. I don't care anymore. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I care a little, but now it's too late. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. That useless is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. If the Revival-matic were to reconstruct me, it would make sure to code in every single fiber of uselessness right into the DNA of my cellular membrane. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Their problems might seem similar at first glance. Mine's a lot more serious. More fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takemaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Oh, I thought he meant hit him with the information, not actually hit him. Just hit me. See what happens. He's gonna break his poor hand on you, dude. Look how chiseled you are. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takemaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. The whack. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact I barely felt a thing. Emo Animo will make him stronger, it's probably fine. The important thing is you did it! You threw a punch, and it connected. So what you got to complain about? Oh my god. Oh, he has like hives. Shoma! JJ, I like how I can tell that you type out your messages in advance. Oh my gosh, oh no. He literally, it's like Sumugi's Cospox. He literally can't fight. He just can't do it. Okay, chat. I have a solution for this. I have an idea of what we could give Shoma for his class weapon that would allow him to fight. We give the boy a Beyblade. 3, 2, 1, let it rip, kid. Come on, send your Beyblade out onto the battlefield. That'll help. Just imagine it. That would be hysterical. This would be the best game ever made. A few minutes later. See what I mean now? It's been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before you know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. Oh my god, it's literally like the ailment that you get from holding the Exist Dawn Shard in the Cosmere. The Dawn Shard that Nomad has that prevents him from hurting people, this is literally that. Nobody knows what I'm talking about, but I'm yapping. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. No wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. You understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. I guess, JJR, but there's something even deeper going on, because he's even more, like... He's even more down on himself than I think this would require, in my opinion. We can't do that! You're lined up to fight Kurara next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Naotomi, please keep your kinks to the bedroom. Oh my god, she literally just awoed. Woo! Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. What do I think they'll make them do? Kurara will probably make them kill themselves. Yugamu will probably make them be his torture victims. Kyoshiko will probably just make them leave them alone, and Nozomi will cry. I'm just reading the dialogue! Fine, you want me to woo without reading the dialogue? Fine. There, now you can clip it, okay? You get what you want. You can just have all of the sound bites from this game. Every single thing that could possibly embarrass me in 10 years when someone brings it up. So be it. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. I know the tone indicators, but I wanted to do it anyways, to have some fun. I just think it would have been really silly to do, so I went through with it. But I know you were just joking, Salty. For example, the tone indicator you used in that chat message is /genuine. This game has made me say and do a lot on the microphone. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma! I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. This is why we need to give him a Beyblade. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will do when those guys will make us do when he loses. Oh my god, not again! I need water for this. A killing game would make all those little problems go away. I don't think that's how that works, JGR. I think because Beyblades are like extremely autonomous, so I think hurting someone directly is what would cause him to break out in hives, but if we give him like an autonomous weapon, that would work. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition. Yeah. So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. Shut the hell up, rich boy! You literally are here! I mean, it's not that he can't literally fight, it's that he refuses to. You shouldn't be the one making that point. Oh, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight, because his class weapon is a Beyblade. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. No, we have the blood thing. Remember, we have the blood. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. Huh? A special reason? Huh. Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Good luck, none of us are licensed therapists. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi! Wait, what? It's time for the convincing minigame! Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Ginzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right, what? Physiognomy. Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. She would know what it's like to be bullied. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. Pretty much our only hope, anyway. Sure, Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect. Just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. I mean, you could also join the fight, but let's be real, that's probably not happening until day fucking 55 at this point. That's right, we're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. It's a real high school musical.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You wanna get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may even have less time than that though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. I know, JGR, I'm just saying they could help out in a broader sense if they were to join the fight. Atot said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what that is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Shoma, Shoma, Shoma. Shoma. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. Then what do you want me to do? Shoma Coin Stonks are about to go crazy after this trust. I hope so, because he's easily one of my least favorite characters. He's not interesting at all, so I really hope that this makes me like the boy. Do I have to talk to Gaku because he has pink? That was an accident. Something Shoma'd want?
Yeah.
What about a plushie? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. Aww. It's really cute. He wanted a plushie. This seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? Oh, what? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it! I don't work for free! Oh my god. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Thank you, genuinely. That means I don't have to go exploring first. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Okay. Ugh, let me scooch my chair a little bit closer and lean back. If I had to guess what's going on with our poor boy Shoma, I have to imagine that he has been bullied endlessly throughout his entire life. Like, we're talking real dehumanization kind of deal. We're talking bullied at school, bullied at home, bullied like in public everywhere he goes, betrayed by his friends, betrayed by his family. There's a very real possibility as well that he's been bullied for his creative pursuits as well. Because I remember him mentioning earlier in the game that he has no real talents or hobbies to speak of. That almost makes me wonder if every time he's tried to pick up a creative hobby or like get into a piece of media, that it's just been completely trampled upon and people have shit on his experience with it. People have shit on his his art. They've made fun of him for it and they've trampled all over any creative juices he had in him. Which I can actually really relate to and understand, and it might be really sad. But I remember him saying something to that effect earlier in the game, so we'll see. How much for getting his help? Well, it's better than nothing. I'm gonna save real quick. It's been a minute since I've saved. It looks like those two are in the gym. Can I go talk to them right now? Probably not. Okay, no, I cannot. Well, that's fine. In that case, I guess I should go to the Gift-O-Matic? I'm getting more pink lines, though, so maybe I have to talk to all of them. Oh my god, that text is gigantic. Why is it so big? I can't wait! Ah! You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? Follow me! Kinks in the bedroom! Keep it there! It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. Oh my god, stop! 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 You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? You have fun with that, daughter me. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you really enjoy yourself. I hope it's the best thing you've ever done. You enjoy being a puppet girl. Have a great time. I'm an owl girl. I can't join you, okay? I can't participate in that. I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. That wasn't even necessary! Oh my god. Well, I guess it was, because it was pink. Taco, please be reasonable, please. Oh, why is he talking to? You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? One interesting thing about Ima, actually, is despite being generally just a little bastard boy and not getting along well with the other students, he's the only student who speaks in, like, proper deference when he's addressing his peers by referring to them as their last names. Like, it's localized, but you can tell he's calling everyone, like, Ginzaki-san, Sumino-san, stuff like that. No other character does that. So he's at least showing them respect on that level. You're still trying to get Mr. Ginzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do. Narumi thinks we're gonna be forced to be made a dog. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Maybe he'll fight for his dog if it's even so long. What if it's even still alive? What if his dog is the corgi that we saw at the start of the game? That could be something. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? If you stand for nothing, Burr, what'll you fall for? Eito! Something Shoma might want? I'd have to guess something dog-related. Sounds like a dog plushie. Is what we're gonna be going with. Dog-related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Oh, okay. It was, so not the corgi. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog.
If that's the case...
He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Shut up. If that's the case, wouldn't that throw away your everyone came from different matrices theory down the drain? What? How would that get rid of it? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess because the dog would be from the same residential complex, but what if the theory is that the dog is Sirei, and Sirei can go in and out between all of the different residential complexes? Now we're cooking. My theories will never die. Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Someone must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. Ato's always looking out for people. He's a really good listener. What could I give him, though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Good idea. This seems like a book Shoma would like. A picture book about Shiba Inus could be right up his alley. He might just cry, though, and miss his dog, which is a very reasonable reaction. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. We literally just read these. I'm not going to read them again. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually... Shiba Inu plushie! So fluffy, it might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. No material cost. Awesome. A Shiba Inu... Lola! A Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. Oh, is the collar gonna say Leo? Aww. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. Are we gonna have to go exploring with Doremi so that she can get a collar at a pet shop? And we're gonna get a collar with her. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. Yep! Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Day 37.
Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I liked that one. That one was good.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your...
I don't know why I kept listening. Okay, today I'm going to go find that dog collar. Oh, yay! Oh, thank God Doremi's still in her room. Jesus. Okay, I'm good, but I'll be right back, chat. Maggie, you're okay, baby. Come here. Come here. Maggie. Okay, baby. Come here. You wanna lay over here? You wanna lay over here? I have returned. Kind of. I'm still trying to... I'm still trying to get her to calm down. Yeah, she always has a really rough time on fireworks holidays. My room is the only place in the house she feels safe, so thankfully I have her in a comfortable spot right now. The dog sounds coming out of the PNG is funny. I can imagine. You're okay? You're okay. Wait. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Audio still good? Audio still good? Okay, cool. Begin exploration! Oh, I do have to take people out. Okay, we'll take Datarmi because he wants a collar. He'll also increase textile chant. We'll also take Tsubasa. And we'll take Gaku.
Let's go!
Time to Mario Party. Oh, that's actually very reasonably close by. This shouldn't take too long then. I think the plan is probably to go get this item and then do the persuasion minigame with Shoma, and then that'll be the end of the stream. Depending on how long that takes. Depending on how long this exploration takes. You see a mummy? Give it a proper burial. Got small red crystal.
I'll take that.
3. Actually, let's do a 1 so we could get some rock. You see shards of glass? Just grab whatever. Got broken glass, but it's not a food.
This looks good.
So don't listen to some dude who tells you to put some cheese on broken glass and make a sandwich. You find a large jar, destroy it. Got BP bronze token. Cool.
I'll take that.
We've learned our lesson. Tipping over jars gets us nothing. Continue. Ooh, do I want that treasure chest? I kinda do. I think I'll go down for that treasure chest and then continue on for the collar. You see shards of glass. Just grab whatever.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I guess 1. Haha, 1. You find an abandoned research lab. Just start flipping switches. Got copper ore.
Yes!
$5 foot long.
What?
Cool uniform. Oh, hell yeah. Gonna try to avoid a purple combat space as much as I can. You see a large flag planted on top of a broadcasting tower. It seems like it would be useful crafting material. This is a purple space though, so it's high risk. Don't bother. Nothing happened. 3. Continue. 2. More machinery! Let's get machinery hype. Take it apart. Got scrap parts. Cool.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Let's do a number 2. Oh, that'll take me... Ooh, going down will take me to a combat space. I'll go up. You arrive in a pretty flower field. Let's get a rose. We were pricked by a thorn. I should have seen that coming. Tsubasa took damage. HP -3. Got a crimson rose, though.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I'm sorry, Tsubasa. Also, it's not for you. It's for all of us. You dropped your bag. Everything fell into a nearby pond. Get it! I don't want to lose my entire inventory. Darmy took damage. Well, you know, we're already almost done with the exploration. I think that's a fair trade. Let's do 3. You see a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Nothing happened. Damn. Okay. Unfortunate. We probably would have gotten damaged if I ran after it, so it's fine. Where's the spot? Okay, it's down there. 3. You got a collar! Only one. Sorry, me. Yes, I got the collar! Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. We got a pretty decent haul as well. Nice. Quickest exploration segment of my life. Shiba Inu plushie. Craft. First we mine, then we craft.
Aha!
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done! Joma, I have a gift for you! I do really wish there was a unique dialogue. I was kind of hoping for it. I'm sure she'll find one herself one of these days, though. We already know she goes out exploring by herself because she was able to find that scalpel, unfortunately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Karada. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving me this? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Buddy, just hug the plushie. It'll make you feel better.
Huh?
Hugging plushies is good for the soul. Like, what is that? Hold on. I literally just got up from my chair and grabbed my little plushie of the Knight from Hollow Knight, and I'm giving it a little hug now because it's really cute and it is making me feel better. It's really soft. Mwah. I love this little guy. I'm just gonna have it with me now as I stream. Did I accidentally skip dialogue, by the way? Come on, don't be like that. Just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean, leave the school? Hirako's not even here anymore, dude. You can't even use your Hemo Anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. Buddy! I believe my death will allow Karada's anger to subside. No! We need to get you therapy! I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. That voice. Soma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Soma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Here we go, chat. It's time for a non-stop debate. I mean, an escape room. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurata. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Shoot! I forgot I had to press it twice! God dang it, I was also waiting for other options, but that went terribly. So I will just die. You can turn my body into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the dirt. Okay, remember to press it twice, and also, I'm not guaranteed to get more options. No, Shoma retreated back into his shell. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity. Just like the ASMR from earlier. I already lost!
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by...
Good!
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing.
Good!
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential.
I've just realized.
No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying.
Even after 2 goods, we're only at 6%.
You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just...
I'll never stop believing in you.
Tell him, Takumi! Yeah! 30%! Please stop, Takumi! Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting to fight Kurata. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. This kid is going some very serious self-deprecation issues. Why do you hate it that much? Not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, I'd rather die before I get the chance. You'll be disappointing people by doing that! You know how you avoid disappointing us? By fighting. It's okay if you lose as long as you work up the courage to do it. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if— oh wait, that's him talking. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me.
I'm really
They would
sorry,
say
man.
I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
Bad?
Shoma, you have your strengths too.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them. If you weren't just
I'll think
lying
of
to try
something
and
by
get me to
tomorrow
fight.
is crazy.
You can't, can you?
Yeah, he's not a very kind person. I don't know why I said that.
Kindness is your strength.
I'm fumbling. He's objectively not kind. I'm not kind. Incompetent and harmless. It only seems like kindness from a distance. Poor excuse for encouragement is only going to backfire. Shoma, tell me again, why are you so scared of letting people down? It's okay, we can figure it out. Fuck! Do I have to start over from the beginning? Oh, okay, cool.
Unlike me, a doctor and a lawyer. But
what stakes are there in failing if we're just gonna be able to retry immediately with no penalty anyways? Why even have a wrong option?
I have no friends. I'm ugly.
I guess for characterization's sake.
I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say,
he's clearly been failed by like
stupid
every
for
authority
believing
figure in
him,
his life.
without giving a single thought to how
He's been let down by the
hurtful their
system.
words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
How is that perfect?
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
I feel like this would just scare him more.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example?
The
It's
fights,
just
brother.
hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
He doesn't care about us. He cares about Puppy. He cares about Doggo.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
I guess it's not a lie. That's true, JJR. But he does need positive affirmations, and positive affirmations can be useful even if they're not entirely honest. It is necessary to hear positive feedback, even when he hasn't really done much to like bring any amount of value to the group. What? How do you know about Leo? Ato told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? Slept in the same bed every night. Yes. Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. Hard to conjure genuine positivity from a lie. It's nuanced. Just look at my boy Kokichi. Using video games as an example is the perfect thing to do. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Aww. Thelma hugged the plushie I gave him. Aww. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh, right. Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it! He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. This is very topical, chat, because I have Maggie right here with me. Don't worry, Maggie. I would fight a war against alien invaders to protect you. Probably. Where can Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there's some expectations that you should never run away from. You even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Damn! Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death, and step up to the challenge! Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. It kinda reminds me of the story of that one dog whose owner left on a train one day, and the dog waited at the train station every day waiting for his owner's return, but the owner died wherever he went, so the dog just waited there forever until he died too. Does that mean Shoma's gonna die? Oh, god dang it. Don't make me cry. You're right. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. Okay, there we go. You finally made up your mind to join us? No, Takumi, can't you see that there's still 40% remaining in the meter? We've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to be Kurura? I can't even imagine winning this match no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurura? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing. So what we're gonna do, Shoma, is you're gonna spike her curry that she makes with some of that potion that brings you down to 1 HP.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her.
Okay.
I know.
I've learned that telling the truth is good.
All of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do?
Perfect. Because it is okay if he loses.
It's okay if you lose.
He's worked up the courage to do it regardless, and that's the most important thing here. We've gotten this boy to feel confident in himself, even just a little bit. What do you mean it's okay? True, actually, if we spike her curry with Desperation Potion, she'll immediately get access to her super, and she'll just fucking obliterate him. It'll be like that one meme of, like, Yugi summoning Exodia and Kaiba, like, freaking out. I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you'll all be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But Yugamu will. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. Yeah! It's time for the finishing blow!
Why are you so nice to me?
Because you deserve it! You deserve kindness!
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top.
Is Shoma, like, actually younger than the others, or does he just kind of look like that, Ryoma style?
Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone.
Yeah!
Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you.
Tell him!
I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it.
Guarantee it.
It's a Ryoma thing? Okay, makes sense. We finally broke through to the boy! Persuasion complete! And we get this nice music. My own way of fighting? What could a measly worm like me possibly do, apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, Maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. Let's go. I'm sorry, Knight. I have to put you in my lap real quick. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Oh! Hello! I can't read the first part of that name, I'm so sorry. But hello, 3D. Pretty sure only Ima and Kako are younger. That makes sense, because I remember them being like middle school age. Welcome in! As you can see, we just finished his persuasion event. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he started to think more positively, and will build up his self-worth more and more and more and more with every fight we take him to. We finally got Shoma to smile! I'm really proud of the boy. I'm glad that he's not just self-deprecation all the time, every time now. I don't think that persuasion was as good as, like, Gaku's or Tsubasa's, frankly. I don't think his backstory's, like... I don't know.
Up and Adam! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I don't connect to him as much personally as I do with those other two, but it did give him character progression, which I'm really happy about.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and Suff be ready to get...
I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. And cue sirens. Or not, free time. Okay. Well, I think I've been going for 5.5 hours. I think it is a perfect time to close it off here for the night. We'll go ahead and do this free time and do the fight between Shoma and Kurara next time on Dragon Ball Z. For now, we can chill in Takami's room and contemplate on what we're gonna do. But thank you so much for watching, everyone. Please like the stream if you liked it, and maybe subscribe if you're not already. I also have a Discord in the description that you can click the link to and join. We have a nice little cozy community there. I hope y'all had a good time tonight, and I hope y'all have a good day/night as well. I'll see you in the next one, hopefully. Take care, and bye-bye.